Hey, it's me, GV, and oh man, this is weird. Welcome back to Let's Play Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gents. No, in fact, I'll do you one better. Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I have a weird injury that's slowly going away, and some of you may know this already, but basically sitting down for long periods of time seems to exasperate it. So I changed up my recording / streaming situation, and God, hopefully it works. I'm gonna put a picture up of what that looks like. So basically I'm on a bed, you know, lying straight, trying to record with my neck crooked at a weird angle, and yeah, so if you notice any inconsistencies with how I'm talking or anything like that, that's why. Yeah, I've been sitting for, you know, long periods of time recording, and also doing streams, and it just seems to exacerbate the injury, and it causes it not to heal fully. So, we're gonna roll with this, basically, as long as possible, until this dumbass injury heals. It's been so annoying. But anyways, welcome back, ladies and gents. We are going to be taking these drained microfusion cells. As many people have pointed out, yeah, you can take the empty cases and, you know, use them to make new ammo. I never did pretty much anything with the crafting, which is why you're probably going to see a lot of, you know, just inconsistencies with not using the crafting systems, the ammo systems, everything like that. So, we'll try to get them done in this series, though. You know, I want to take the criticisms y'all are giving me and, you know, work on them. Let's take a look. What were we doing? Let's see. They went that way. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons were headed. Find the men who tried to kill you. Which reminds me, let's go back to Novac. Which reminds me, yeah, somebody mentioned what the accent I'm doing is from. And yeah, that's who I'm channeling. It's Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2. I couldn't remember what that voice sounded like to me so much so, and it was, yeah, it's indeed Arthur's sort of weird southern drawl from Red Dead Redemption 2, which I freaking love, by the way. I really enjoy his accent. Okay, let's take a look at this quest, shall we? We're doing They Went That Way. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons were headed. Find the men who tried to kill you. I already read that, so I don't know why I did it again. But basically, yeah, we need to talk to good old Manny Vargas here, now that we've cleared out RepCon, and figure out where we should go next.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now about the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where's Boulder City?
It's in Colorado, you dingus.
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I needed to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
The cons are not even intimidating. They're silly. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Well, we went through the rest of his dialogue. Why not finish it out?
What do you do to protect... What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to RepCon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Okay, so we know everything about good old Manny Vargas now. Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Boone don't give no shits.
Novac idolized, renowned for your extensive support and goodwill. You are idolized by the community. Wonderful. Thanks, buddy. Like I said, you can just pickpocket him to get the holotape if you so wish. I love this game because it gives you so many different options. It's freaking awesome. I just realized that I did not set up my phone to know how long I've been recording. Well, we'll just go as long as I think then, I guess. Somebody said something, by the way, about like a tent and getting a... But they said in Nipton, or did they say Novac? I feel like they said Nipton. There's a tent over here, but I don't remember getting any quests from... What do we have? Novac Settler. We ain't gonna get no quests from them. Got a Brahmin there. Yeah, I guess they said Nipton, but there's nobody in Nipton, right? I don't know. Anyways, there is a quest that we missed out on. We're gonna hold off on the main quest for now. We're gonna go back to the NCR Correctional Facility. A lot of people were saying that we're locked out of this quest, but I don't actually think that we are. I think we'll be fine. Let's give it a shot, though. We're going to go in here, and we're going to go back to talk to Eddie. As I said, if I missed anything, feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best in order to...
Never gets old when something blows up.
What did you say to me? It's what I thought. You don't even look like a powder ganger, silly boy. We're going to go to, we're going to go talk to Eddie again and get that quest. I was worried that we'd have to stick with being a bad guy, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Now, I legitimately don't even know if I've ever done this quest before. Like I said, in my, before my YouTubing days, I would always look up lists of everything and make sure I completed literally everything. So I don't know why I would have missed this one, but nevertheless... can we just go in and talk to the guy? Let's... Oh, yeah, there's no, like, quick saving, so we're gonna make a new save here real quick. Thank you very much. Now, where was Eddie? You're not Eddie. You're just an unnamed powder ganger. Hi!
What?
What do you need done?
Nothing's changed. Chavez won't answer to me, but he and his crew operate in my territory. Deal with them.
I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Where's Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, now I was worried about, it says deal with Chavez, and I was like, well, I don't want to deal with Chavez. I'm playing a relatively good character, you know, so, but yeah, there's definitely ways. I didn't spoil it for myself, even though I do believe I've done this before, but I just don't remember whatsoever. There should be a way to do it without, you know, actually taking, how the hell do you get out of this place? There we go. There should be a way to do it without taking care of Chavez, if you get my... Whoa. Boulder... Hey, that's where we're... Oh, we're on the wrong quest, duh. Okay, so I fought the law. Deal with Chavez. Where is Wait, what? Oh, he's like super duper close. I guess he said that. Okay. Oh, is he literally right over... Oh, wow, I was... Okay, for some reason I was thinking he was in a completely different place. Chavez, where you at, my friend? Are you literally right here? That's not you. Door to okay, it's doing this weird thing where it, like, sends us through multiple doors. Alright, let's check where this guy's at now. Yeah, he's still in the same spot. Alright, he's just a short walk over this way. I have zero memory of this, but there is a way to do it without just, you know, working for the dirty, dirty, disgusting, grotesquely awful powder gangers who are evil, evil, explosive men. There's some over there, by the way. Yeah, even if you're shunned, I think a lot of people thought we were locked out of this quest, and that is not the case, friends. We're going to be completing it, and in a way that is not evil, which makes me very happy. So, looks like these are the people over here. Yeah, I have zero memory of this, so I don't know if I just haven't done it or what. We're going to go ahead and make a save here. By the way, a lot of criticisms and stuff, well, you know, like constructive criticisms coming in for this playthrough. As is usual for my series, everybody wants me to play the way that they play, you know. That's just how it goes doing Let's Plays. I'll talk about some of them if we have some extra time. What is this? Read note. Powder Ganger note. The note reads, some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Gotta pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Can we take... Oh, we can just take their dynamite. We got a lot of stuff that we need to sell, though. We got Powder Ganger, we got Chavez, and we got Powder Ganger. Well, hello there, friend.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Oh, you silly boy, no. That's funny.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
And there we go. It's the magic ticket. I'm telling you, speech is just beautiful. A lot of people, by the way, said, GV, there's no reason to add charisma to your character. Look, man, I don't care much about special. I just like to make a special thing for, like, the character that I want to play. Let's be honest, this game ain't hard. Like, we're going to be able to get through it no matter what. So I just like creating a character, even if it presents challenges. That's why I gave him lots of charisma.
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
That was easy. Hey, look, and now everybody lives. Isn't that great? You know, Chavez, you look disgusting. Let me go ahead and grab a picture of your face real quick, if you don't mind. I mean, not disgusting. I should say unique. Your face is a little wide is what I'm trying to say. There we go. You look so, well, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. His eyes are a little bit off kilter there. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Huh? That's what I thought. All right.
Got some new sheriff
What?
watching over the town
Just
now.
kidding. All right. Let's go back to the NCR Correctional Facility. Powder Ganger camps. It says we're
Never
shunned,
gets old.
but unfortunately for... What? Oh, we went to... Whoopsie-daisy. Wait, no, we do need to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Guess I just accidentally traveled to the same place we were in. Okay, so that takes care of that. Hello. And now Eddie should...
Guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
Who? Oh, Boone? Yeah, I wouldn't get on Boone's bad side, y'all. Boone's actually pretty gosh darn tough when it comes down to hit the nail on the head, which makes no sense, but it's just something that I wanted to say. Alright, so yeah, I don't really feel comfortable working for this slime ball Eddie, but at the same time, it is 100% playthrough, so hopefully we'll be able to shift gears soon. Hi!
What?
Chavez have been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about that merchant you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hey man, I'm working for you and I'm being nice. You don't have to be mean all the time, okay? Alright, let's see. So we're working for him still. I fought the law. Track down the suspicious merchant and get rid of him. Yeah, man, again, just zero memory of this. I don't know what this suspicious merchant is gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be somebody we've met before? I don't know. Either way, let's see where he's at. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at our world map. Where are you at, suspicious merchant? He's closer to the good... Oh, man, he's like right next to Good Springs. That ain't good. We consider ourselves sort of a protect... Whoa! Nice job, Boone. Didn't even have to lift a finger. We're super close to another level up, by the way. So one of the things people have been saying is, like, GV, you're Russian, and they seem to always think that. You know, they think that I'm a Russian guy, and I'm actually, like, a Caucasian male living in the United States. So, no, just kidding. They seem to think that I rush through things. Let me just tell you what, that's just how I play games. It doesn't matter that I'm recording an episode for YouTube. Everybody always seems to think I'm rushing, I'm going through things too fast. It's just my style, man. What can I say? That's just how I do things. Yeah, I don't feel any need to rush, or I'm not trying to go through things quickly. It's just kind of how I play video games, especially ones that I've played through, you know, many, many, many times. Okay, we got the traveling merchant here. Let's save the game in case we royally mess things up. Hi there, pal.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Yeah, about that. Ooh, look at our options here. Okay. We can actually get him to pay us money. Yeah, that's not our character. Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin. A real merchant would be much more worried about powder gangers, you know? I mean, this one's going to be harder to go for, but yeah, let's go for this one, I guess.
Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers, but they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
There's a bounty out on powder gangers?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative is all.
That's an odd way to live your life, but okay.
You think you can take on powder gangers by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything, just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard, so I know how to handle a gun pretty well.
Yeah, I don't remember ever talking to this guy, man.
You'd better leave while you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Okay, that was easy. Thanks, man. Thanks for being so cordial. All right, let's go back to NCR Correction. Yeah, this quest is easy. I swear, man, I don't think I ever done this quest. I really don't. So yeah, I'm not rushing through it. I mean, I may be going fast for your tastes, you know, I understand that, but just know that I'm not trying to rush through the game. I'm not trying to do things quickly. I've just, you know, I played these games so many times that, you know, I speed things up a little, I guess. You know, if it was a game that I've never played before, maybe I'd go slower. Also, the accent, it seems to be like, I would say 75% enjoy it, 25% find it cringy or don't like it or whatever. I enjoy doing it, you know. I mean, this is New Vegas. It's all about role-playing, right? So, you know, we're going to keep doing it. I'll try to keep honing it and making it better. But, yeah, I like doing it. Hi.
What?
I got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
What am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
All right, I think we'll talk to him, like, get a little bit of his backstory. We should have been doing this, but we're going to go through, like, one each time. We might lose out on this, but we might not have enough time to go through all these, but...
How did you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
Oh, okay. How did the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
Ha! That's cute. He thinks he's in charge, but actually, I'm the one in charge.
Man, I keep trying to say funny, like, one-liners, and it comes off just like, yeah, that didn't land so well, Juvie. Anyways, let's see. Is there any other, you know, feedback that I want to talk about as we're heading over to this, heading over to Prim? I think I covered most of it. You know, we're missing some, like, unique weapons and things, which is always the case for my playthroughs. I will try to go and pick them up. Let's see. One that was mentioned was the cleaver, and then also one that was mentioned was the lucky pistol, which we're going to need some lockpick for. I'll try to keep her running like a notepad of all those, and we will try to get them. Oh, another thing is, yeah, these drop boxes. I don't know if it's this one, but there's drop boxes that you can leave stuff in. Yeah, I never knew that, I guess. I just always use the player homes. Yeah, you know what I did? I never used these drop boxes. So, is it these? These mail drop boxes you can just leave stuff in? I assume it is, but I don't know for sure right now, so I'm gonna, like, research that in between the next episode and make a, you know, figure out for sure. Okay, so let's see. Talk to the locals in Prim and learn what, if anything, the NCR is planning for the correctional facility. So we got 2 quest markers, one leading into here. Where would this go? I guess Nash is in here? Oh, yeah, all right. Hello.
Hey there, youngster.
Hi, Tommy Lee Jones.
I want to ask you some more about the... No. Do you know if the NCR is planning to attack the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
Disgusting, Nash. Really? I thought you were a better person than that.
If the NCR won't deal with those prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. He made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Okay, that's what I thought, Nash. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
See ya.
Ooh, now we're getting some options here. Oh, the last little bit of feedback I wanted to talk about was, I just literally forgot what it was. Crap, what was it? Oh, man. It was something. Darn it, I don't remember now. All right, let's take a look at our options. Optional. Betray Eddie by offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in retaking the prison. Report back to Eddie with information on the NCR's planned attacks. Well, I think you all know what we're going to be going for. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that this quest was missable, but I think it's only if you can be shunned. I read something like, as long as you don't just attack anybody in the correctional facility, you'll still be good. So yeah, if you do it the way that I'm doing it, just make sure not to, attack the powder gangers, and you can still complete this quest. There you go. So we're going to go to Lieutenant Hayes over here. We're going to help him take the prison because, yeah, our character doesn't really like the dirty, disgusting powder gangers. And I personally don't like them either. They're gross. I really severely dislike them. Hi.
Yeah?
I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
Yeah, I don't think I know I'm a broken record. I don't think I literally ever did this quest. This is so weird. This has got to be like one of the only quests I've never done. Okay, where is this Sergeant Lee? Probably near the correctional facility, I would say. Yep, looks like it. Let's go to this one, and we'll meet him halfway. I don't know if they're going to attack me on sight. I might be known as a traitor now. But this is going to be good. We're going to get some revenge. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's a gang. It's literally a gang using dynamite. So I'm going to be happy to take them out. They are terrorizing the people of this wasteland. And let's be honest, dude, there's been enough. There's been enough, like, sadness and bad things going around. We don't need more due to the Oh, now I remember. Yeah, it's the experience perk that we take. Everybody hates it when I take that perk. There's probably a good reason for it, but I just always do it. It's a force of habit, and whatever. It's just what I like to do. But every time I take that perk in any Fallout playthrough, everybody always gets on my case. It's done. It is what it is. So let's move on. Hi.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some assbag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, but man, this is totally new to me. Kill Eddie. You got it. Let's take out that scumbag. Ooh, okay. Harder to aim, I'm realizing now on this bed. Is that Eddie right there? Yeah, really hard to aim. I'm gonna have to... Am I even hitting this guy? Can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Is that Eddie? We got Boone, and yeah, I guess our perception's too low to be able to look at him. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not, so let's try to enter the facility, I suppose. I mean, I feel kind of unstoppable right now. We got like a lot of ammo. We got a lot of energy rounds. Let's do this. Let's try to get a lead. Well, we'll just follow the quest marker. Yeah, I guess that's not Eddie since we have a quest marker. Okay, hello fellas. We're gonna make copious use of VATS here since we're gonna have a lot of different people. I wonder if it's good going for the head with energy weapons. I'm not really sure. Completely new to the energy weapons, as I keep saying. Okay, let's make sure to loot these guys for any and all ammo we may or may not need. 9mm rounds. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have too much carry weight left. Bobby pin. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, okay, lots of stuff. Yeah, so we're going to take... So this stuff weighs nothing. Greyjoy's saying hi over here to my right. Rubbing his head against my feet. We're going to take these ammo shells because they weigh nothing. We can convert them into ammo, which, yeah, is something that I need to get used to. Just don't usually pick up trash, but it is something that you just want to do. so we are gonna take it. Yeah, alright, let's see. Let's just go straight for Eddie, I think. We can try to clear out the rest, but, ooh, there's our level up. Can we do it now? No, we're gonna have to, okay, let's make a new save, just in case there's more quests here that I messed up and should have done. It looks like there's only one, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully there is only one. I'm not sure, though. Oh, you're gonna come at me, you're gonna come at me with a knife? That's cute. Oh, I thought you were still alive, pal. Ooh, and you got 2 stim packs for me. Thank you very much. Alright, let's reload real quick. Where are you at, Eddie? You can't hide, buddy. Yeah, your days of terrorizing the wasteland are over. Hate to tell you. Hope you had fun while you were doing it, though. Gaining karma while murdering people, always a good combo. Oh my god, here they come. Okay, let's reload. Let them take the brunt of the attack. Oh man, we got Scrambler. Well, an apt name because your brains are going to be scrambled. See, I always try to do one-liners. They just come flat. I'm so sorry. Nice view on Avery there. Oh no, are we vilified with the powder gangers? Oh man, if only there were like no powder gangers left. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. It's okay, I really don't want to be a part of that community anyways. Okay, and here we have level 8. Let's see what we got. I think I was trying to get science and lockpick up to, you know, probably get lockpick like way up there, right? Energy weapons also would be good. You know what, let's get energy weapons up to 50, and let's do lockpick just like up to like the max, I think. Yeah, we want to get that stuff going as soon as possible. Okay, now we can get some interesting perks here. What do we got? Terrifying presence. Yeah, you can intimidate people. We're not gonna do that though because I don't like that. I don't want to just like send people away immediately. Sneering imperialists. This one's weird. Kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals. Oh man, that's super xenophobic. Zion's tribals do 15% damage and have a bonus to hit in VATS. Sounds pretty good. What else we got? Scrounger, more ammo, commando, rifle. Your accuracy in VATS is significant. I don't know if that applies to energy weapons though. That's the thing. Not sure. Pistol, same thing. We don't use pistols though. Fortune finder, more caps and containers. I'm not sure if that perk's good or not. Ferocious loyalty. When you drop below 50% health, your companions temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage. Geez, that would be good for keeping them alive, but I don't know if I want to do companion perks because I detest companions, even though we're going to have to use them for the 100%. Bloody Mess, we get a 5% extra crit, extra damage with everything, which is the good thing, and also everybody explodes more. The running gun perk reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. That could be good. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken early. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the perk everybody likes. Comprehend. You know what? We're just going to go for that. I'm sorry we have such boring perks right off the bat, but I'm trying to maximize stuff. So we're going to go for Educated. Yeah. So with the Educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. Sounds good to me. Okay, we good, guys? Gonna have a lot of bodies here to loot. Let's see. We're not going to be able to take too much stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got... It's hard. Now we got to do the thing that's always a challenge in Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. Trying to... Okay, can you watch out, please? Trying to loot the stuff. Trying to loot the bodies in a gigantic pile of death. Who else we got? We got this guy. Thank you. We got... Oh, here's Eddie. Administration key. Bottle cap, drain microfusion cells, energy. Look at this guy. He gets his own plasma pistol. Isn't he cool? How much does this weigh? All right, we'll take it. Then we got some other fellas over here, don't we? We loot this guy. Good. And we got this guy here. Okay. Hello. I think that's everybody. I thought there was one more, like, uniquely named guy. Yeah, here, Hannigan. I guess we looted him already. Okay. I think we're done. We're gonna go ahead and end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea if we're, like, short on time or if we're going over on time. Not that it's really a big deal, but just want to make sure this video isn't too long because then the upload process starts getting a little crazy. Not too bad. But anyways, We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents, and finish this quest off in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for just saying nice things. This playthrough has been so well received, and I'm very happy about that. So thank you very much, everybody. I hope you're enjoying, well, it seems like people are enjoying watching this, but yeah, keep with the feedback, with the constructive criticism. I will take it into account if I agree that, you know, it'll make the playthrough better. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you to my patrons, and thank you to everybody. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, JV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Hey, look, I got the title down. Sweet. What's up, everybody? Nice to see ya. One thing I just want to say right at the start of this video is that, hey, how are you liking the 5 episodes a week? It seems like the overwhelming majority seems to really dig it. In the past, we used to do, you know, 3 episodes a week and then 2 episodes of some side series. But, you know, progress was slow going for both because... you know, it's only 5 episodes a week, 3 of the main series, 2 of the side series. But, you know, I just want to hear your opinions. You digging it? You like the 5 episodes? You wish there was a side series? Let me know. I want to pour through the comments and figure that out. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. In the last episode, we finished everything there is to do here at the NCR Correctional Facility. Oh boy, what's going on? Are my batteries done? This happened at the very end of the last episode, too, and I was hoping that when I began recording again, that my Xbox would be all good. You'd probably hear me, like, clicking this stuff together. All right, we'll try it one more time. Maybe I'm going out of range because the range is weird. We'll see. Okay. Anyways, in the last episode, we did everything that you can do, as far as I can tell, in the NCR Correctional Facility. There's like 3 things, and one of them is like an unmarked quest to get in, which I thought, oh, okay. I mean, that's just kind of, how is that an unmarked quest? But we did that. We did the, and yeah, this one, oh wait, are we done with it? Oh, I didn't even see it end. Oh, I guess we're just... Are you okay, Boone? Man, Boone is really turkeying it up and just, like, always looking up at weird stuff, isn't he? Anyways, I guess we're done. I guess that's that. I didn't even see that we got a quest completion. But we took down Eddie, and down goes Eddie. And now we can basically... Well, I guess we don't want to steal because the NCR is probably not going to like that. Oh, look at this guy.
I'm not sure you should be here.
You're not sure I should be here, huh? Well, I kind of just, you know, solved all of this. Well, we did it as a team, let's be honest, but still. Man, it won't let me do any of this, huh? I would like to look at my reward at least. You need a lockpick skill of 50 to... What? We got a key from Eddie. What is going on with... Oh, you're wounded, aren't you?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Well, we got a key from Eddie, but it's not letting us interact with much stuff here, and I'm surprised... Oh, you know, it was administration. So maybe there's an administration building that we can now access. What? Okay. There's so many weird things happening here. I have no idea. All right, let's just, let's get out of here and let's try to go to the administration building. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, the NCR is all over this place, and it just doesn't seem... Let's wait a little bit. What time is it? 1:44 a.m. Let's wait, like... we'll wait 8 hours, I guess, and we'll try to see if people shift around. I want to use that key that we picked up from Eddie's body, obviously. Anyways, what I've been trying to say is that we finished that, I fought the law quest. Okay, there you go. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we're just gonna have to make a save and try to use this. Oh my god, can you leave? Oh boy, alright, well I'm gonna have to... Geez, this episode's off to a great start, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just switch batteries, I suppose. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Now, I really want to get through this freaking door, but the NCR is causing a ruckus. Well, not causing a ruckus, but causing me to not be able to get through it. I'm of a mind to literally just try to do it, you know, and see if they raise a stink about it. I don't know exactly how that works. Unlocked with administration key. You guys cool? No, I'm not lost. Alright, thank you. Alright, so here's the administration room. There better be something. Let's get some privacy. Me and Boone here. Oh, very nice. Now, if I steal this, are we going to get some negative karma? That is so lame, man. Okay, well... Explosives crate. Well, there you go. So we just got... You know, I'm just going to reload. Yeah, I'm going to reload. Well, there you go. You just get some other stuff. Well, actually, let's fully explore. Is there anything else in here? Turn on my Pip-Boy light so you guys can see better. Anything in the desk? Some bottle caps. Yeah, just some odds and ends on the table here. Some ammo rounds. Looks like that's about it. Some metal boxes here, which usually just have caps and odds and ends. Anything in the desk? No. So there you go. If you kill Eddie, if you get the administration key, you can probably pickpocket it off of him too. You'll just get some bonus ammo and things. So that is that. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Is there any free bed that we can use? We can probably go back to Good Springs, huh? I'd like to get some free healing. What about this right here? Oh. Well, that works. Thank you very much. Okay. Ooh, just bodies everywhere. Oodles and oodles and oodles of bodies. All right. So yeah, that quest was I Fought the Law, and it should be done. I don't think there's anything left to do here. There might be some unique weapons or something. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'm trying to make a notepad list of everything, and we can go back and, you know, find it. Most of the stuff is just going to always be there, you know, so we can just always, do what we got to do and then come back and get it. Before we head out of this place, though, let's go up to this tower. I would like to, you know what I wouldn't like? I was going to say I would like to get a sniper rifle, but I just realized this is an energy weapons playthrough. So that ain't gonna be happening, is it? Man, it sucks that everything here is red. I wish it all turned blue if you took out the powder gangers, but oh well. All right, let's go ahead and move on to something else, shall we? What do we have here? This is, okay, I think this is gonna have to wait. This is gonna have to wait. And so really all we have is the main quest. I don't know if we're missing any other quests around the Mojave Wasteland right now. Somebody said something about like a weird thing in Nipton, but I don't know what they're referring to, and I'm not even sure if that's a thing. So we're going to continue with the main quest here. They went that away. Intercept the Great Khans at Boulder City. Find the men who tried to kill you, which we've been trying to do for a long period of time. I think we're going to go... Oh, yeah, we could also do this quest, too. What should we do? Should we do the quest that everybody does typically on the way over, or should we just go do the main quest? You know what? I kind of want to do this one and see how it goes with our current demeanor, our current, you know, style of character. So yeah, there is a very important quest. Let's talk to Old Lady Gibson again. Hi.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Oh, you know what? I actually do need to sell some stuff. What do you know about Helios One?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
So that's quite interesting, isn't it? Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Okay, hopefully we can... Ooh, she's got a decent amount of money, too. Hopefully we can offload some stuff here. Bladed Gauntlet, man, we need a store. Ah, crap, I forgot to figure out if the... You know what? I should just do that now because we do need to store a lot of stuff, a lot of the unique weapons and armor and weapons and ammo and things. So you know what? Let me figure that out right now. I'll be right back. Okay, so it works a little bit differently than what I thought people were saying. I'll explain it once we go on our way. For now, let's just try to sell some stuff. We're gonna have, like, I'd say 3 grenades at a time. We're gonna get rid of our laser pistol, although it does use the other type of ammo, I should say. But we'll use the laser rifle for now. Yeah, let's offload that. Gonna keep that. Gonna sell the plasma pistol. Gonna sell the plasma rifle. What's the damage on this? 35. The damage on this is, oh, way less, isn't it? 17. Damage on this is 35. Wow. So this is just straight up better, isn't it? They both use the same type of ammo, too. Let's get rid of it. Like I said, I am not used to energy weapons, so I don't know a lot about it. We're going to sell that, though. What else do we have? Nothing there. Apparel. Let's see. We need to repair this. First recon beret. Yeah, I thought he gave us something. Okay, we should have been equipping that. Whoopsie-daisy. Radiation suit, space suit, helmet, tribal rating armor. Yeah, we have to offload a lot of this stuff. Let's get rid of our drugs. Buff out. Fixer. Let's see. All the jet, the Med-X, the Mentats, the Psycho. Man, we have so many drugs. Let's see. Rebound, steady. And looks like that's about it. We won't worry about the miscellaneous. And that's it. So we'll get 831 caps here. Boom. Thank you very much.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Goodbye.
Take care now.
Okay, let's go ahead and equip that Recon Beret. First Recon Beret, Perception +1, Crit Chance +5. Should have done that a long time ago, especially since we don't have any hat. Now, I did some research into that, into those. So there's like 5 of them. Those, it wasn't the mailboxes in the previous episode. Oh, we're going this way, by the way. Check that thing out. Yeah, there are like 5 of them, and you can only use them if you send stuff to another location. So what you can do is there's like one in Good Springs, there's one in Prim. So basically, if you activate both, you can then send, here's Helios One. You can then send a whole bunch of stuff like from Good Springs over to Prim. But I don't really want to deal with that because it sounds like, you know, we're always going to have to send it somewhere. And that just sounds really freaking annoying. So we'll just keep on going until we get like a player home where we can store stuff. Also, from what I understood too, is that you can actually just store stuff anywhere. But I just don't want to risk it, even though everybody was saying like it's totally fine. I just really do not want to risk that. I just want to wait until we get like a, you know, a nice little player home, basically. And then we can be totally safe. Now, I'm trying to get a thumbnail here, but I don't know exactly where to... I guess, like, right there is fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And not bring out the Pip-Boy since I'm spamming... I would like to get these dang old power lines out of the way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. There's so much detritus and crap everywhere, so it's marring my ability to be able to get a good thumbnail. But that's alright. Alright, now here's a big old quest that everybody always does, and, you know, even though I know this is a typical route that people take when playing this game, it's a really involved quest, so I kind of want to do it. Let's see.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Lie, I'm with the NCR, anything I can do to help. Now, I don't think our character's really in the business of lying. We could just attack, I'm taking over. I'm sure that would work out very well. I saw this place in the distance and wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
I don't want to lie, man. This is public property and I can do as I please here.
This is NCR property and we have guns. So you can only do as we please here. And it would please us if you got the hell off our lawn.
Jeez. Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
I'd like to go into the power plant.
Why would I want to let you do that?
Oh my god, do we have to lie? Seriously? Ugh! You're right, I don't have a reason.
I'm glad we sorted this out.
Why do you have to lie? We'll just do this one, we'll move on after that. Why are you here, not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Okay, guess we're lying.
What?
I heard my brother was stationed here. I want to know he's okay.
I wish I could tell you, but we've had so many replacements lately I couldn't be sure. Go in and look around if you want. Try not to make any trouble.
No, I'm just trying to help everybody, honestly.
Later.
Goodbye, by the way. Yeah, we did get some experience points for I Fought the Lost since we're over halfway to the next level. Man, that's really annoying. Okay, who do we actually get the quest from? We got Lieutenant Haggerty, NCR Trooper, some ammo. Oh, we can actually take. Interesting. Surprised that they let us do that. I don't know how we're actually supposed to start this quest without lying, but whatever. I know it's not a big deal. I just don't like lying. What can I say? Let's head inside. This is the Helios power plant. Now, who do we have here? NCR Trooper, and we've got... Who are you, friend? NCR Trooper. Okay, that's kind of boring. Let's go this way, shall we? See, we got a door here. Anybody behind it? Hello? NCR Trooper. Man, that must be, you know, on those lists of, like, baby names. That must be the biggest one, huh? For this year? Everybody calling everybody NCR Trooper. Gosh, I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've done this. This is a very memorable quest, though. I'm sure everybody has done this if you've played this game before, or most people at least. Quite a big one, though. Just like, as I've said, just like come fly with me, sort of a rite of passage as you go through this game. You sort of have to do this. And like I said, I'm not remembering where exactly to go. We'll just go up this way, I guess. What was that on the table there? Thought it might be some unique notes. I know who we're looking for. I just don't remember where they are. What's that on the table there? Tinted reading glasses. Footlocker there. What do we have over this way? Okay, that was a big useless loop. Let us see. Hi, can you point me out to the certain somebody that I'm trying to find? My God. Okay, this just goes back over this way. So it must be that one door that we didn't go through. Let's see. Door to Mojave Wasteland. So that actually goes into the power plant area with all the sun panels and everything. We're not going to do anything red just yet. Did we go that way? We did, right? So I think we want to go upstairs this time around. Okay. And a dead end again. Are you serious? Eastern Reflector Control Terminal password. Interesting. Let's go ahead and look at that in our notes, shall we? Well, that's that's not interesting. All right, there we go. Man, where the hell do we go? Why am I not remember? Well, I guess I'll just... Well, let's take a look at this terminal real quick before we go check. Archimedes testing results, upcoming visit. Can I tell him? Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. Okay, this is sort of like company-wide policy or something. Let me get a leeway on this quest, folks, and I'll see you in just a second. Okay, right afterwards, I think I figured out where to go. It was just the door over here. Like, we went up there instead. I think we got to go through this one. We're trying to get to the actual, like, reactor part or whatever. So, hopefully, yes.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down. I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Okay, didn't need to know that. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarron.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarron?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's the case.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Yeah, so you can probably guess that Fantastic isn't really all that fantastic.
Goodbye.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Really? Okay, so we got Western Reflector Control. So did we find both passwords then, I guess? Which is lucky for us. I didn't intend to do that. Alright, thank you very much. Fantastic. So we actually got the quest now. Yeah, look at that. Western and Eastern. Awesome. I literally didn't even know that that's where that terminal password was. So here's that lucky old sun. Connect to the HELIOS One mainframe from the Eastern Reflector Control Terminal, and same thing from the Western one. Now, this quest was always exceedingly confusing to me, and I also thought there was another NPC. Is that this guy?
Hello.
Ignacio Rivas. Yeah, let's talk to him.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have killed me for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
Okay, so let's see. I want what you want. My only true allegiance is to myself. I just do what's necessary to keep the... That sounds good to me.
I'll just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
So that's quite interesting. That's kind of a twist, because up until now, we just assumed this was a power plant.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Yeah, so if you know anything about the Brotherhood of Steel, they are always focused on getting, like, pre-war tech and weapons and all that sort of stuff. So it doesn't make sense that they would be here just for, like, a power plant. Although I guess they would do that, too. So this guy, Ignacio, actually knows pretty much everything about this quest. So even if it's a lot of dialogue, we are going to go through it.
The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
I think we already have it, but okay.
Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Works for me. The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, so this guy's awesome because he's not a complete idiot like Fantastic.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So yeah, this is a super duper interesting quest. It gives you a lot of possibilities because not only can you use it as a power plant and, you know, reroute the power to where you see fit, you can also use it as a weapon. And so that's your first choice. And then after that, you have to decide like where you're going to either route the power or where you're going to actually like use the weapon. So very interesting quest with a lot of different options. I always got confused here as a kid. Just because it was so well, I say as a kid, but you know, as a high schooler, but there were just so many options. Now, I think we are able, can we just, yeah, I don't think we have to be stealthed. Sometimes, you know, they attack you, but I guess we're good to go, which is great.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage
Oh!
on the inside.
Okay, so there's traps here, which we took damage from. But I guess we can just deactivate everything. Are these mines gonna go up? Yep. Okay, guess they don't. Oh my, the freaking shotgun, man. The shotgun blocked my ability to disarm that. So we're gonna have to go ahead and use a doctor's bag here. And we won't use any stim packs because we should be able to heal ourselves. Look at all these traps though. Okay. Boone, watch out, buddy. All right, let's deactivate these traps. Yeah, it's weird because they trap this entire area, yet they don't care if we mess with it or not. So here's Terminal 1. Okay, so let's see here. Upcoming visit. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it's expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all his men, and the Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Yeah, interesting. Why would a soldier be visiting a power plant? Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of the Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Okay, and then we have reset mainframe connection. Boom. Connection reset, waiting for mainframe. Okay, that's done. And we gotta keep an eye out for the other traps. Let's save over that save that we have. Boop. Okay, and let's head over to the, what is this, the western side? So let's head over to the eastern side. Hopefully, good old Boone here doesn't activate any more traps, and maybe, can we use some of these beds? Oh, of course not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, now we have some enemies. Is it like the security system? Caution. Whoa, oh, yeah, we don't have a weapon. Let's go to our, where is it? Our plasma rifle and put that over there. Okay, so I'm not sure which is better, plasma or energy. They both count as energy weapons, right? Or plasma or laser, I should say. Boone, watch out, buddy. I forget what's in here. What's in here? Dogs? NCR guard dog. That's not getting... We're about to die, too. Do they not care if I... That's a one-hit kill. Yeah, this is what's weird about this. Like, does the NCR not care if I kill their guard dogs? I don't understand. Okay, we got this fella here. Hello. Looking like the Royal Rat Vanguard, or Royal Rat Authority from Dark Souls 2, which we just completed. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't make the NCR mad. I don't really know. So many things about this game are very weird. Here we have terminal number 2. It's got the same little blurbs here, so we'll just do that. And now what? Use the HELIOS One mainframe to send power to a destination of your choosing. Optional arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers, which is pretty messed up. I guess if you use it as a weapon, you can just use it to attack the NCR, which, you know, we're not going to do. Not right now, at least. Let's go to, where was the place? You know, we're going to go back to the, let's see, the NCR Correctional Facility and use a bed. I know this is completely out of our way, but we kind of have to, you know, use the free healing whenever we can. We want to stock up on those stim packs. So let's see. You know what? I'm just going to take all those. I lost seriously? Yeah, it makes no sense, man. You know, I'm just going to get rid of them now. Let's go to the sunset. Oh, we have 10 of them. Okay, keep an eye. Look at the top left and see if there's a sunset star, sarsaparilla, blah blah blah. It should be healing me, right? Look at the bottom left. It's like health regen over time, but we'll just go ahead and rest. I guess it's not going to give us an update if we do get a sunset star. I guess they'll just be added. It'll only talk about the first one in the top left, so we just got to cross our fingers and hope that we get some when we pop all those open and take a nice swig. Let's wait an hour. And here's where we end the episode, ladies and gents. In the next one, we will decide the fate of the HELIOS One. And, yeah, like I said, this quest is always really weird to me. I just got confused as a kid because I guess I wasn't so smart in high school. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Guess I wasn't so smart, but these days, yeah, obviously I understand, of course, that this was sort of a secret weapons facility, and we can use it as such, or we can use it to help the Wasteland and root power, and we can decide where that power goes. So that's going to be really fun. And also, yeah, there's a lot of things that go into deciding this process, as you will see in the next episode. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to everybody that supports me in what I do, and thanks so much to the patrons at the end of the video. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. I always want to say Elder Scrolls. It's always just like on the tip of my tongue. In the last episode, we started the HELIOS One Quest, which, as I said, is sort of a rite of passage in this game. I mean, everybody pretty much does it. It's a big old thing that you just kind of have to do. So let's take a look at it, shall we? Well, you don't have to do it, but, you know, I mean, it's one of the biggest side quests in the game. I guess you don't have to do it if you don't have any imagination. Optional, arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. Or use the HELIOS One mainframe to send power to a destination of your choosing. Now, where is this telling me to go? Didn't it tell me to go back in there? Oh, I guess we just have to go... Oh, yeah, because we fast-traveled out of here to get some free healing through the use of beds. Now, this is such a big, drastic change of a quest that I might just show both routes and, you know, reload the save. That would be kind of neat now, wouldn't it? So, here's the solar collection tower. Unless, like, I have to go through a lot of things. I don't remember exactly how this goes. So, if I have to go through, like, a very long process of doing things just to be able to... Ow! Forgot about the security system. Right, okay. Nice one, Boone. Okay. So you can see that, yeah, you can see Boone's spotter ability actually does come into handy. I never know what to say. Man, look how much damage that plasma rifle's doing. We barely have any energy weapons, too. That is ridiculous. Completely forgot about the security system. Yeah, they've been saying constantly that the NCR tripped up the security system, so that's going to prove to be the difficulty here. Oh! Now, that's not cool, dude. They put some freaking landmines on the table, which made it look like, you know, you could just take them. That's mean. We gotta... What? Man, alright, see, now we're gonna have an issue here with our companions setting off. I mean, I did it too, so we both share the blame, but geez. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye out and make copious use of saves. So let's see, can we do this one? Looks like we can. Alright, let's try to figure this one out. Let's see, 4 attempts left. So, as usual, like I said, I mean, I guess it's better to just literally start off by trying to find the duds if you can, like that one, and like that one, and that one. Let's see, this one. Some of these are going to be, yeah, restoring our allowance. Can I spot any others real quick? Looks like, nope, that's not one. There's gotta be another one. There's usually a whole bunch of these, but I'm not really... You can just, like, if you're not good at spotting them, you can just kind of go through the lines, too. Okay, hopefully that makes it easier. Let's just try broken. 2 out of 6 correct. B-R-O-K, so it's not that. B-R-O-K, it could be that. Let's see, B-R-O-K, it's not that. Let's just try rocket. It could be this. Okay, 4 out of 6, shoot. Alright, so now you have to go to the other ones that, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but let's see. Rockets. No, it's not that. So rockets, yeah, rocket has 4 out of 6, correct. Rocket. It's not that. Rocket. Not that. Rocket. Not that. Rocket. Closer, but nope. R-O-C-K-E-T. Ooh, could be that one. Could definitely be this. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's Jack. Nice. God, it feels so good to get those because I always just kind of force my way through and just, you know, always reset. Okay, let's see. Warning, no targeting data. Deactivate turret system. Now, honestly, I like to just have the turret systems because you get more experience that way, you know? System information. Sweet, dude. Yeah, you get more experience if you take down the turrets, but, you know, once you deactivate them, you don't get that, but it's fine. All right, let's continue. We should have done that before fighting these things, but whatever. Energy cells, and we're going to take that scrap metal, too. People were reminding me to get the, you know, scrap metal and scrap electronics for a certain robot in Prim. I know, but I'm just trying to watch out with my carry weight, you know. Programmer's Digest there. Let's see, let's turn on our Pip-Boy light as well. Okay, what else do we have here? Where are we trying to go, by the way? Probably more enemies through there. Shouldn't have opened up that door, but oh well. Toy car, metal box. Yeah, metal boxes are usually good for getting some ammo and or bottle caps, as you can see. So we're going to make sure to loot those. We can go down that way, which looks like that's where we want to be, but what is over this way? I have no idea what's down there. Why is there a whole path leading this way, huh? Is this like a security closet? Boone's going crazy. All right, let's see. We got a first aid box with a stim pack. We should have taken that rebound. Getting hit behind us, though. Let's turn around. Okay, we got a new enemy type, by the way. A Robo Brain. Quite gross. If you know the whole story about them, it's like they legitimately, I don't know, they put actual brains into these robots. I don't remember the specifics, but it's a horror story. I remember. Those robot brains are not something that makes you feel good if you know about the story and how they came to be, yada, yada, yada. Okay, looks like we're going the right way. Like I said, we need to be making copious saves here. We could die at any moment, or Boone could die. I mean, I think he can die, right? He doesn't go unconscious. I don't remember. I don't ever use companions, as I've been saying. Okay, we got some enemies in here. Looks like it's on the ground floor, though. Gosh dang, man. This critical stuff with these plasma weapons, it's just ridiculous. I'm honestly hoping for more of a challenge. Well, GV, why don't you just up the difficulty? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I just, I don't know. I pretty much play all my playthroughs on normal, so I'm so used to it. That's all, pretty much. Okay, let's...
This area clear.
God, that scared the crap out of me. Sounded almost like a landmine going off at first. All right, let's drop down here. We got a lot of enemies past this door, it would seem. Oh, I should have been taking the scrap. Oh, crap. I should have been taking the scrap metals and things. There's a reason to do it, if I remember right. Okay, Boone, I guess you'll just go ahead and open that door, huh?
Keep looking.
Without even my word. Oh, I guess it was... okay, I guess Boone's on his own. Boone, you want to, like, give me a heads up, man? There's, like, tons of enemies past this door, my friend. Okay, let's see. What do we have in this room?
Scanning.
Yeah, generally on these quests, you know, you want to keep an eye out for any sort of, like, keys and things. So that's what I'm trying to do. That is a 50 lock door. We're not getting through that. That's why we really need to get our lock pick up as soon as possible.
Gotta still be here.
Yeah, no crap, Boone. They are definitely still here. But luckily, we are dealing massive amounts of damage. My God.
This is a lawful use of deadly force.
Seriously, it's almost too much.
Complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Okay, let's see what's through this door. We got another metal box here. We're going to start taking the pre-war money. As many people have pointed out, yeah, each one is like 10 caps a pop. So you definitely want to take them because they weigh nothing.
Proceeding with law-abiding citizens, please look here.
Man, we are rolling through these enemies. We are just too strong. Oh!
For your safety.
Okay, let's remember to take that scrap metal.
Cover until the...
Gosh dang, man. Luck is OP. Okay. I don't remember exactly how much scrap metal we need to take. We're just going to take all of it, but we're getting weighed down by quite a bit. We're going to take the empty syringes as well. And let's keep moving. I know we're dangerously low on health. I'm kind of just trying to get through this without having to use a stim pack. Pinion nuts are good. Purified water's good. Scotch, no, and Yum Yum gives you some rad. So let's go into our aid. Let's see here. We're going to use some purified water, of which we have 11. Boop, 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 boop. I know that's probably wasteful, but, you know, we need a heal, and we've got lots of that stuff. Each one is like, oh, so we could have got through that door right there with an average, if we had 50 lockpick, which we didn't. We got some buffalo gourd seeds here, which we'll take, because I don't believe those give you rads. And elevator to Helios One observation level. Sounds good to me. Don't crash. Okay, now here's where all the magic happens. All right, here's where we have a, you know, a lot of options available to us. Okay, lots of just alcohol in there. Let's see. Filing cabinet, cup, pre-war. You know what? You know what? I should have been doing this for a while. Any whiskey that we see, we're going to go ahead and take. It's at a 1 weight. Jeez Louise. An atomic cocktail. But yeah, any whiskey. Let's just go ahead and start stockpiling. For a reason, I assure you. Wanted to take that 1 pre-war money there. Thank you. Okay, here we go. This is where all the options start opening up. Just want to take a quick look around. Okay. Isn't that shotgun shells right there? Or is it just... No, it's just a wooden block. Never mind. Looks kind of like the shotgun shells. All right. So here is the Helios One mainframe terminal. Let's go ahead and make a save here. And see what we got. This mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Okay, so we need to restore power to the Helios One mainframe through use of the generator. Here's the generator. The generator looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed into the power cable. With the proper know-how and some elbow grease! Dude, if anybody gets that reference, nice job. No one's gonna get it. And some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Repair of 35 or higher and 1 piece of scrap metal required. Do we have 35? Very nice. Okay, it was only 1 piece. Nice. So that's always the thing that I think about when I take repair early is this quest right here. Because, yeah, you want to shoot for 35 so you can repair that sucker immediately. Isn't that awesome? All right, that worked. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to make another... yeah, you kind of have to be very careful with this. You can... oh, well, if we want to see the other options. All right, let's take a look. So, here we go. Archimedes testing. Is this the same thing that we read previously? I think it is. Yeah, we've already read that. All right. Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Oh, right. That's how that works. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. Okay, that will come into play later on, I think. So we got the configure power grid. Okay, here we go. Now, this is the big choice. So, we got the McCarron and Las Vegas Strip, which is what the NCR wants. We got Fremont and West Side, which we don't know much about yet, but I can tell you it's like sort of a lower income, really rough area of the Strip. Full region, wow. Archimedes 2, and then full region emergency output level? What is that? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the weapon first just so you can see, but we're going to reload. Okay. Configuration saved. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the tower observation deck. Alright, so this is the evil route. We're using this as a gigantic weapon now to kind of wipe out the NCR, at least here, which is really messed up. But I know y'all want to see it, so we's going to do it. Let's see, what's that? Dinner plate? Gross. It's just like little nuts on a table. What's that? Pre-war book? Gross. Let's see, what do we have here? Talk Python? Huh. Okay, and then what's this? I guess we just gotta go... What is this guy? Hello? This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. However, there is nothing left in the room for it to repair. Oh, so you must be able to use the robot to repair the thing down there as well. Interesting. So that gives you another option, but we were able to just flat out repair it. Okay, let's go through here. And now what? What are we doing? I don't quite remember this. It's like my catchphrase at this point, isn't it? I guess we're just going down? Here we go. Okay. Boop. The console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would need to be activated during peak sunlight hours, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. A power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and the 2 ground-level terminals would need to have an active uplink to the mainframe, all of which we've done. So, let's wait until, let's see, 12 hours should be good to go. We could wait a little bit less, but, you know. If you watch me for a while, you know that I really like doing 12-hour increments. Alright, so yeah, we need it to be sunny outside, since obviously this thing goes off of the reflector panels down there. Talk to Ignacio. Okay, wasn't that supposed to flat out kill the NCR? Or did we do something wrong? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I always get confused about. Maybe we go talk to Ignacio. Alright, we'll continue with this save until... Arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. Is that not what we just did? So I guess we just activated it as a weapon. Let's reload that save then. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the part that always confuses the hell out of me. So let's see. Let's do this. Is it this one, then? Warning system overload. Initiate reflector targeting from the console. Okay, maybe it's that one, because it was overloaded. I'm not sure, man. This is, like I said, this is always extremely confusing to me. It just doesn't sound like the way that you would... It just doesn't do the things you would think it would do. Because I thought Archimedes was the weapon. Oh, I think I understand the distinction. That is for your own personal use, I think, like that. But if we do it this way, it might do what I'm trying to have done here. Okay, let's wait another, let's see, 12 hours or whatever it is. Yeah, man, okay, so I think the way that we did it with just the Archimedes 2, you can actually use it as your own personal weapon, which I'll talk about later once we find a certain something, but I just want to wipe out the NCR, man. That's all I want to do. So how about now? Still nothing? It's going to just power up again, I assume. Yeah, I know, like, it makes all these red marks on your map appear. It's the same thing. What the hell, man? I can't believe I still got confused. You know what? Let me dig into this and see what our different options are, because I really want to see the NCR wiped out. We're not going to continue with that path, but you know. So give me a second. Okay, I think I understand the distinction now. So we're going to reload this. Let's try a third time. Yeah, I was pretty on the money here. So basically, you know, in case you want to know what these do. So these three sound exactly like what they, you know, sound like. This one will activate, I was right. It will activate the weapon that you can use later on. This one is bad. You don't want to do this one. It'll just, it sounds like it's just kind of like these, but worse. So what we're going to do is we're going to, okay, I think I understand now. Yeah, all right. So we have to choose, let's just choose the McCarron in Las Vegas Strip. And now, check this out. If you choose one of the first three, you can then arm Archimedes' plant defense system. Boom. Okay. Now the defense system's activated. So if we go back up here and exit, I think we'll see the NCR wiped out, which is going to be really messed up. But interesting if you're playing as a chaotic, evil character, which people voted for, but unfortunately it just kind of, as I said, locks you out of everything. So now... I guess we still have to wait? I don't know, man. This is so confusing. Let's just wait one final time until 12 hours or 11. That's fine too. And we'll activate this and then we'll see. Well, not one final time because we still have to do it normally. Oh gosh, all this waiting. I'm so sorry. I know. Okay, what do we got? Oh, let's flip the switch. Now what?
Target sequence initiated for HELIOS One reflector banks. The Archimedes laser systems will automatically...
Why is the NCR still not dead?
We initiate test fire upon completion.
Are they still gonna be alive after we activated the security system? Man, I am not getting this. It said, like, keep all personnel indoor. I must be making a mistake. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, finally. That's all I wanted to see. Was that so hard? Just massive destruction and murder. Was that so hard? So there you go. So now it's using the defense system to wipe these NCR out. These poor little ants. As if we're on top of the world with a magnifying glass. Oh, man. Somebody go flying?
Archimedes 2 orbital laser bombardment will commence at T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy crap. God, it's been forever since I've seen that option.
Crews are firing tests of the Archimedes 1 and 2 laser system. Thank you for observing the silent energy safety.
Yeah, I would hope that I would be shunned. Okay. So there you go. That's what happens if you arm it. All right, let's do this for real this time. So we're going to configure and we're going to go. So yeah, options are to do what the NCR wants, to do what, to help out kind of the poor, or to just do the full region. It doesn't sound like this is as good as it sounds, but we're going to go for this one. Full region. Boom. Insufficient capacity, brownouts likely. You know what? That's totally fine. And we're not going to activate the defense system. So yeah, I think when I was in high school first playing this game, I was like, yeah, activate the defense system. You know, that'll help out everybody. Not realizing that, hey, it just kills all the NCR. So I didn't understand why that was happening. But there we go. So now we'll be able to do this. And, you know, the NCR is not going to be so happy, but screw them. They don't get all the power for themselves. That's not cool, dude. So yeah, this is kind of the good... either this or I guess Fremont is the way to do it. But to be honest, Fremont is filled with, like, drug addicts and murderers and bad stuff. I mean, they're not like... Yeah, you know, they're kind of looked down upon and could use a lot of help, sure, but they're also there are also a lot of rough and tumble characters there. So, anyways, boom. And now I think we need to go talk to Ignacio, right? Talk to Ignacio. Okay, so we're not going to wait for this whole thing to go through. We've already seen it. Let's go to Helios 1. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Crap, that's what I was guessing. All right, well, I'll see you guys once we get back to good old Ignacio. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let me go ahead and nab another thumbnail real quick. I don't think we got one for this episode. Bear with me 1 second. Since it's still revolving around the Helios one, there we go. We'll get an up close. That's the thumbnail I originally wanted to get anyways. Okay, sweet. All is right with the world. All right, so now we just need to go back into the main entrance, talk with Ignacio to get our final quest. I guess it depends on what you do, but if you side with, or if you go for the McCarron thing, you probably talk to Fantastic to get your reward. Fantastic's awful, and I don't think Avery would have any respect for that man, so it's good that we're ending on a good note here with Ignacio. Like I said, NCR's not going to be too happy, but they can suck it. Yeah, hi.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Okay, what do we get? Well, we got a level up. We got a big book of science. 3 stim packs, very nice. 2 doctor's bags, very nice. All of which I could really use. And followers of the apocalypse fame as well.
Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
Okay, man. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ignacio, you're doing excellent work, let me tell you what. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature, followers of the apocalypse. Alright, energy weapons is at 50. What we're going to do now is raise lockpick, I think just up to 100. I don't want to be locked out of any more stuff. So we're going to do that, and then we're probably going to do science as well, just early as possible.
Hey, man.
It's a 100% playthrough, you know? Hello?
Yo.
Got anything new to say, or nah, you just good? Goodbye.
Adios, amigo.
Okay, see you later. Alright, so that takes care of that, ladies and gentlemen. One of the bigger side quests. You get an achievement for all the big side quests, as I've said. A pretty interesting one, I gotta say. I wonder, you know what, for each of these big, like, choice quests, feel free to let me know what you did in your playthrough. I'd really like to know, since there's so many freaking options. Excuse me, that cough came out of nowhere. Yeah, since there's so many options that you can do, I tend to mess this one up. I usually mess this option up, I've noticed, and like I said, I get really confused. I think, hey, yeah, we want to turn on the defense system to help everybody, and then everybody else ends up dying, so...
What is it?
Anything new to say? Okay, guess not. Alright, so, let's go ahead and get back onto the main quest, I think. They went that way. Intercept the Great Khans of Boulder City, find the men who tried to kill you. So Boulder City's over this way, and that's sweet, because we are on our way. Alright, so I think I'm going to show the entirety of the walking up until a certain something. I mean, kind of like what this game's namesake is, if you catch my drift, which you should catch my drift. Yeah, just because, like I said, it's kind of like the typical experience most people go through when playing this game. The big walk until your final destination, which reminds me, people were talking also about the shortcut through Quarry Junction. Yeah, of course, I know about the shortcut through Quarry Junction. Do I want to go that way? No, we're going to miss out on so much stuff in 100% playthrough. But yeah, if we take a look at the world map, there is a shortcut. So let's see. So here, well, look, I mean, look how many streets there are here. You might be able to figure out what this is supposed to be. Good Springs is over this way. So I think this right here, this little thing on the map, is Quarry Junction, or at least a place that's very close to Good Springs is Quarry Junction. You can go through that route. I think it is possible. I never take that route just because you're really putting yourself at a disadvantage because you're going through that so early. Plus, what lies in Quarry Junction is not the easiest thing to overcome. So yeah, the normal way I would say most people take is the way that we've taken here by kind of going the long route through Nipton, you know, through Good Springs, then Prim, then Nipton, then Novac, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, you can also go through that way. You can go through Quarry Junction. But, you know, word to the wise, be very, very careful on your way to Quarry, on your way through Quarry Junction. The game kind of, you know, knows that people are going to try to do that, so it puts something there that some people are going to, you know, find it very hard to get through. But we will make our way to Quarry Junction eventually, because there is a quest revolving around it, or at least there's a quest that benefits greatly from it. But we're going to take the long way around. We're going to show kind of the route that most people take, because like I said, it's just kind of a rite of passage. And that goes through this place right here, which is Boulder City. You're mine. I've actually been to Boulder in Colorado, and I'm not sure if this is either a reference or what, considering Nevada. Somebody, by the way, said they were from Nevada and said they hated how I pronounced it. What is it, Nevada? I always thought, I feel like, you know, if you say Nevada, I'd get the same thing. I feel like if I said Nevada, there'd be people like, GV, I'm from Nevada, and it's definitely Nevada, not Nevada. But since I said Nevada, or since I said Nevada, it's like, no, it's Nevada. So I don't know, man. Does it really matter? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not sure if it's a direct reference to Colorado or what, considering I don't know if there's a Boulder City in Nevada or what. But yeah, this is... There's a Boulder in, you know, in Colorado. Very famous city. But anyways, I've been there. It's awesome. Go visit it if you can. Been all over Colorado. Been to Denver, where I live. Been to Colorado Springs. Been to, you know, Golden to pick up my kitties. They're from Golden, Colorado. You, of course, got all the stuff north. And what did I miss? Castle Rock. Just everywhere. Colorado has so many great places. Oh, and Cripple Creek, the gambling place. Yeah, visit Colorado, man. There's so much stuff to do and see. It's awesome. Were people talking about the mail drop box? Like, can you store stuff here? Or I don't know, because there's two types of drop boxes. This is not, or is it? I don't know, man. I'm confused with the drop boxes. Okay, we're gonna end this episode here. Well, I guess we can get the situation, can't we? All right, let's get the situation from this guy before we end the episode.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarron has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novac when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These Great Khans might have something of mine. A platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Oh, it'll be too late for them. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Okay, there we are. Quest added, Boulder City Showdown. We got a big main quest coming up in the next episode, so don't miss it. Thank you to everybody that supports me. Thank you to my patrons, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. In the last episode, we completed the That Old Sun quest, or This Old Sun, or whatever it's called, the HELIOS One. We routed power to the entire New Vegas Mojave Wasteland, because we're a nice guy, although there's going to be brownouts, but what can you do? I mean, it's all or nothing, man, you know? The NCR should get all the power. That's annoying. Boone, by the way, what do you think, man?
What is it?
Were you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
I have another question about you.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarron.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Damn, Boone! What was Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Tell me about Camp McCarron.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Sue at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Okay, we got oh my god, we got lots of stuff to talk about Boone with. We're gonna do a little bit with the followers, you know, when we get the chance to, just because they have so much dialogue, and I think you have to run through them, or at least it helps in getting their quests and their perks. So yeah, that's gonna be tricky for 100%.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll try to run through all their dialogue bit by bit. Okay, let's take a look at what we're doing, shall we? They went that way. Intercept the Great Khans of Boulder City, find the men who tried to kill you, but we got Boulder City Showdown. Meet with Jessup, leader of the Great Khans, in Boulder City. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, I think we just walk straight up to him. If any violence breaks out, you know, people are going to die. We got the NCR line over here, and they're holding off against the dirty, dirty Great Khans over this way. who, honestly, we should be looking for revenge for, considering they shot me in the head, or at least were part of it. Hi.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Okay. Hello.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
I know, right? Okay, let's see. So in here, we're going to have some interesting stuff right over there. We're definitely going to want to make a new save because things can go south quite quickly. I think we'll be okay, though. We got the Great Khan hideout.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, if only I could see your face.
Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something in mind.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Okay, we got another level up right off the bat. That was quick.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Okay, time for our sneak to come in. Any chance you're willing to surrender? I'm willing to hear the other suggestions. Yeah, let's go with these. I want to see.
Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
I'm willing to hear the other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Okay, so we can bribe the NCR troopers into letting the Great Khans escape, but what we probably want to go for is...
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I might be inclined to do so.
We can probably convince them to shoot their way out as well, which will probably get them killed, but that seemed to have solved it, so...
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, already another level up. We're gonna just max out lockpick as I said. Max it out as I said. Now, you want to always go to the bottom and see your new perks whenever you get a new level up. So we got Night Person. When the sun is down, a Night Person gains 2 to both intelligence and perception. This perk directly affects your internal clock and remains active both inside and outside. 2 to int and perception, huh? I don't even know what that's at. I forget what we put our int at. I think it was like 7, right? And perception, I think, is really low. That could help, but only, half the time. Mysterious Stranger. You've gained your own personal guardian angel armed with a fully loaded 44 Magnum. With this perk, the Mysterious Stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. Quite an interesting perk there. A staple with Fallout. Everybody loves this guy. Misfortune, the League of Legends champion, I guess. Just when your enemies think they have the upper hand, Misfortune appears to turn their world upside down. Appearing only in VATS, she has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I don't even know what that one does. What? By the way, we're getting certain perks because of our stats. So because we have a lot of luck, you can see requires level 10, luck 6. There's lots of requirements for these different perks. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming it's like Mysterious Stranger, but I actually don't know. Here now just gives you a level up immediately. You want to save that for your last level if you want to use it. Finesse. With the Finesse perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat equivalent of 5 extra points of luck. Sounds pretty good. Fight the Power. You have enough of the so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain 2 DT and 5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor, the NCR Legion or Brotherhood. Pretty good. We're definitely gonna be fighting some of these people. And we got Terrifying Presence, so we got the other one. So were there any up here that we definitely wanted to get? You'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. I think I want that, but the opposite one. Lady Killer. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Sounds fun for a 100% playthrough now, doesn't it? Retention, that doesn't matter. Comprehension, though, does matter. But I don't think it's important enough to grab it. You know what? We're going to go with Lady Killer. Boom. Get ourselves some unique dialogue options. I like the sound of that. Now, here's the guy from the cutscene, by the way. If you remember the dude with the... oh, and this guy, too, McMurphy, who is dead. We're going to take his 9mm round, his bandana, and his purified water. And he's got some ammo here, which we can't interact with. So, yeah, there's McMurphy from the opening cutscene with the handlebar mustache. And then we got Jessup, who also was in the opening cutscene. And I wonder if we can grab a nice old thumbnail of good old Jessup here. Even though it's pretty dark, but we can brighten that up in post. There we go. Looking good, man. Okay. So, yeah, you always get a speech check here. That seems to be the best way to deal with things, you know. I mean, honestly, they should just be taken in because they're awful, disgusting, gross, great cons. Ew. I hate the gangs in this game, as you could probably tell. They're mean people who push drugs. Bad. At least for our character here, Avery. I gotta do a drug addict playthrough at one of these days, but for now. Anyways, let's go back and talk to this guy. Howdy.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
What? I don't remember that. God, honestly, I just want to do that one.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Well, I mean, it sounds like you want to go against orders.
You're the officer here. Make the call.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
Okay, whoops. Didn't want that to happen, but oh well. NCR fame gained. Luckily, no Great Khans, fame taken away. Wait, so did they just kill him? Let's go back in here and see what happened. These guys are running all around. Did you all kill the Great Khans? Let's go see. Oh, boy. All right. Boone, watch out, my friend. Well, I guess we'll help out. Let's see how accurate we are. Not Barry. Oh, God, we're taking lots of damage. Whoa, boy. Okay. I think I put the stim pack on the bottom thing, but we'll just pop a couple here. God, this plasma rifle is just so strong. Okay, Great Khan's infamy gained. Crap. Shoot. Do I want to reload that to make everybody happy? Where's that autosave? Boulder City Ruin. Ah, darn it. Gosh. I mean, honestly, we can convince him to keep the deal. You know what? I feel like that's better. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, let's try this again.
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Okay, we get karma too, so I mean, everything's just better by doing that. NCR, folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Same thing with Great Khans. Awesome. I don't like the Great Khans, but like I said, you know, we want to keep everybody happy so we can do the most quests. You know what I mean? We may make choices later down the line, but for now, let's just keep everybody nice and happy. Okay, that's that quest done. We got ring-a-ding-ding, confront Benny at the Tops Casino, which means we are heading straight away, finally, to the namesake of this game. What is it called? Fallout what? I don't remember, but I guess we'll figure it out. What is it? Fallout Capital Wasteland? I guess. Anyways, okay, so now we need to head over to the Tops Casino, which, wouldn't you know it, is in Las Vegas, or in this game, it's called, you know, New Vegas, of course. Duh, obviously. So we're gonna make our way over there. I mean, I'm wondering now, should I cut? We're gonna be cutting later on if we have these big walks, like I said. Oh, right. Okay.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
I don't like being followed, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow-striped road, is it?
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
I like Victor's southern drawl, but I don't like Victor. He is clearly following us if you're not getting that. I mean, that's what our boy Avery here kind of hinted at. Speaking of Avery, this is what we look like if we can do this slow-ass rotation. We do want to get a cowboy hat again, but for now we'll use this OP beret with its stats. And we got some enemies up ahead, it looks like. Yeah, I'm still recording on that bed situation, so it's kind of hard to aim. My controller's kind of scrunched up, if that makes sense. Ooh, say goodbye to your head, Poochie. Yeah, my controller's kind of scrunched up, and I'm playing at a weird angle. It only really matters when we're fighting things. It makes my accuracy a little bad, and also I'm pinching nerves too. So gosh, I hope this dumbass injury goes away by sitting on this bed and not sitting in a weird position that seems to extrapolate. That's not the correct word. Seems to, what's the word? There's a word. Exacerbate. There we go. Great word. You know, the situation. Ooh, let's roll through this town. You know what? Let's get one more line out of Boone real quick.
What is it?
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
Jeez, dude. I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it works for unlocking dialogue options and also, you know, the quest for the companions. Like I said, we'll just keep kind of rolling through it. What do we have here? Ranger Station Alpha. Interesting. That looks like a carbon copy of Ghost. That's kind of weird. Comm Officer Castillo. I wonder if we can get a quest here. I don't remember dealing with this place, really. Yeah, let's talk. Oh, and I forgot. We got a big book of science that we should utilize as well. Let's see. You can save these if you get the, you know, retention perk or whatever, but we'll just use it. So science increased by 3. Very nice. Hello.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Okay. Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Is there not actually a quest for this place, I wonder? I'm not entirely sure. We got a couple more NPCs. We'll just see if they got unique names. NCR Ranger. Ranger Lineholm. I feel like I know this ranger.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Goodbye.
So long.
Okay, I feel like there was a quest revolving around this place, but I suppose we won't see it until a little bit later on. Now, they mentioned a bomber, which we'll also see. You know, they're setting up a lot of things that we're obviously going to be coming into contact with eventually. Now, I normally don't go this route. I normally don't even pass through that NCR encampment, so I'm curious what we'll see on the way over here. We're trying to basically just make our way over to the Strip. And it's not going to be as easy as just waltzing into the Strip, unfortunately. Or maybe it is. I don't remember. Boone? Okay, I was going to say, let's just... Wow! Unless you just explode his head. Nice one, Boone. Yeah, companions are incredibly OP, man. They just flat out kill things. They give you experience by killing stuff. And, you know, obviously they're just incredibly useful. But I don't like using them because it makes the game too easy. Got another, what are these guys called again? Mirelurk Kings, I guess. I guess we'll see in a second if, I don't know. I don't really want to chase them into... See? Don't even have to aim. Just ridiculous. I don't even remember what those things are called. Can't even get a good look at them since Boone's just taking them out. So yeah, we're going to be doing some exploring on our way over. We're going to show the walk over to the Vegas Strip. If there's just like nothing going on, I suppose I'll cut. But yeah, after that, don't worry. I'm not going to go through this entire 100% series of just never cutting on these long-ass walks. We'll cut. Don't worry about that. But for now, want to show it. Man, look at the draw distance of those guys over there. That is far. Notice some locations. We got something over there. We got, like, what looks to be a dam. Is that the dam? I don't remember. I'm not so good with the geography of this game. Okay, things despawning. Got a big thing over there, which we might want to grab. And we'll just make our way, yeah, slowly but surely over to the Strip. And we might actually have to cut, because I don't really have anything to talk about. Let's see. Criticisms? I mean, I've talked about most of them. Here's Camp Golf. We've heard this reference previously, by the way. Giant NCR encampment. There is a lake, but that's not the lake. I mean, that's more of a pond than a lake, right? So, yeah, we got a huge NCR encampment. It's a good thing that the NCR is not our enemy right now. Otherwise, we'd probably get destroyed trying to walk through here. Ooh, a uniquely named NPC there. Hopefully we can cut through this encampment. Like I said, I usually don't go this way. I don't remember ever cutting through Camp Golf here, so I don't even know which way I normally take. It's definitely by Lake Mead, though. I can tell you that much. And I think it's definitely under this oil pipe as well, because I always duck my head under an oil pipe on the way over to the Vegas Strip. Okay, so we'll walk a little bit further. Ooh, we got some coyotes up ahead. Probably should be saving. Let's make a new save here. We don't want to get killed. Everybody knows the feeling of walking a large amount of time in an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game and then getting killed and having to walk the entire thing over again. Isn't that so fun? All right, let's take a look at the world map. Where are we at? Oh, we're making some good progress, actually. Yeah, what do we got here? Vault 34. We got Camp McCarron. We got gun runners, Freeside. We're trying to get to the Freeside North Gate. Notice how it has these little balls on our route. That generally means we're going to have to go through some sort of, you know, other door. We're not going to be able to just basically get into the Strip. Hello. Goodbye. Energetic. Kill enemies with energy weapons. Man, that's something I've never seen. Okay, so we'll just try to overtake this ridge here. Boone's probably not going to be anywhere in sight. But hopefully, once we get to a look... Oh, never mind. Wow, okay, that's good pathfinding. Yeah, this is probably the wrong route to take, considering we're having to traverse gigantic-ass mountains. Cannibal Johnson's Cave? Cannibal Johnson's Cave? What? Man, I'm tempted to explore that. I don't even remember what the deal is with this. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Should we? I mean, now that I've brought up the question, I'm sure people in the comments section below are going to want to see what the heck's in here. I want to get to the Strip, though, but it would be awesome to get to the Strip by the end of this week's recording.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Okay, thank you, Boone's Crotch. NCR emergency radio added. Awesome. You know what? I'm going to explore this. I have no idea if this is related to a quest or what. Well, okay. I guess I just stepped on it. Oh, yeah, bear trap. Hello?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
You were expecting someone else?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now. And I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. and we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Now the question is this guy actually a cannibal?
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
So, are you a cannibal?
Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Sounds like there's an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
You live out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Well, ain't like I've got places to be.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you. Maybe.
Man, what an interesting fella. What is the deal with this guy? Is it just like enclave? Oh, was he a part of the enclave? Huh. I don't know much about this fella. And I don't know if he's really. He might have a unique weapon on him or something. What's that say? Mole rat wonder meat. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave him alone for now. I vaguely remember the name, but that's about it. So I'm not sure if he's related to any sort of. Ooh. Okay. A baseball in a hollowed out rock. Awesome. What? Oh, okay. Every time I see one of those geckos in the distance, I think that it's a far worse enemy, but we're fine. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the deal with Cannibal Johnson is. We're going to let him be for now, though. He might have a unique weapon or something on him, and it's interesting that he had an Enclave chest. If you don't know what the Enclave is, by the way, there's sort of, well, Jesus, just watch my Fallout 2 playthrough. Watch at least, like, the first episode. You'll see the cutscene. They're not great people. They're really kind of awful. They do a lot of bad things, so... Yeah, if he actually is a part of that, it's interesting, because he seems like a nice enough fella, but he might have attributed to some atrocities back in the day. Either way, we're making our way over here. I guess we'll go to the right over this way. Boone, you still with me? Sweet. Alright, now, the thing is, I don't know if companions can die in this game or not. I know for sure they can die in hardcore, but I think I'm getting it confused with Fallout 3, where... I don't know, NPCs don't die unless you're on a harder div. I don't remember, so we have to watch out. I cannot have them die because we need to do their quests. So we just basically need to run through all their dialogue whilst also, you know, keeping them alive for the most part. So yeah, got to make sure that Boone's traveling along with me. All right, we are getting closer and closer to our destination. That thing right there is a very good indicator that we are extremely close here. Also, I'm looking at my compass in the bottom left, trying to see if there's any sort of quest marker or any sort of location marker that we can nab on the way over here. There's going to be a lot of locations coming up to the strip before we can actually get inside. What is this? Interesting. They put a bunch of traffic. Oh, I see. Well, when there's a bridge, let's go over it, as my pappy always used to say. Just kidding. I never called my grandpa my pappy, first of all, and he's never said that in his life. All right. There's some... Is this what I think it is? Yeah, okay, we've got a quest or a location marker up ahead. I do want to grab that real quick if we can. Oh, perfect. There we go. I do want to grab that if we can. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go over this way. There's a couple of good places around this very area. One that I think is going to be a quite important side quest that we'll do eventually. A very interesting one, I should say. Okay, yeah, is this what I think it is? New Vegas Medical Clinic. It sure is. Yeah. All right. So the New Vegas Medical Clinic can give you some interesting upgrades. What do we got up ahead? Is it the Brahmin? What's going on with the Brahmin? It's just mad, I guess? Okay, well, I don't want to kill you, man, but if you're going to be charging me, I can't have that. I didn't even see what this place was called. Alright, so now our only goal for this episode is get to the front door of Freeside. And hopefully by the next episode, we'll be able to get ourselves into the actual strip. That would be an awesome way to end this, gosh, 3rd week of recording? Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess I'm going slow, but I don't know. You get half the people telling me I'm going slow, you get half the people telling me I'm going too fast. So, oh, is this the Crimson Caravan? Awesome. Okay, we got that too. Wonderful. We're definitely going to have to make use of that as well. So we're getting a lot of really interesting places here. Now, I was not talking about these places as far as what I was referring to before. Ooh, and the strip's all lit up for us now. Great. No, there's another place that rhymes with horn that we're going to be doing as a side quest, and it's one of the more interesting, involved side quest lines, and I know y'all are going to enjoy it, so keep an eye out for that. Don't know when we're going to be doing it, but here is Freeside. This is not the strip just yet. Well, I guess maybe it is. I think in actual Las Vegas, which I've been to, what's it called? Fremont Street? Yeah, so I think Freeside is a reference to Fremont Street, which is a real place. And yeah, I've been to Vegas, and it's there's nothing like it, man. Let me just say that. It is the weirdest place, both good and bad. It is. I think everybody should go at least once just to kind of experience it. I'm not a gambler. I gambled like $100 and that was it. But yeah, it is definitely interesting. Anyways, we will explore Freeside and hopefully the actual Vegas Strip in the next episode. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to my patrons, and thank you so much to everybody supporting me. I really appreciate it, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, Javine. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. In yet another position recording. If you can imagine this, I've got a mattress on my on the floor of my recording studio. I'm leaning into it with like sort of my shoulder in front of the microphone. Well, who cares? Just anyways, if I sound weird, that's why, because my vocal cords are being strained in ways that they're normally not. Anyways, let's take a look here. We got confront Benny at the Tops Casino for ring-a-ding-ding. And as I've been hinting at, it's not going to be the simplest of things to get into the strip, as you can see there. Would that make a good thumbnail right off the bat? I would like to get it close. I mean, that is quite pretty. What if we get the Freeside car? That thing looks so dirty and grimy. Disgusting. Disgusting! Yeah, let's go ahead and get a thumbnail. We might be able to nab a better one, but for now, let's just do that. Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty and nice. I might have to reflect it, though, because got to put the number of the episode in a way that's going to be seen by everybody. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Freeside, ladies and gents. This is where things get quite interesting, as you no doubt probably already know. Okay, let's go ahead and get one conversation topic done with Boone real quick.
What is it?
Let's see, Boone. Let's see. Let's do that, and then let's do... Does the name Benny mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's. All right.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk about your tactics.
You want to do something different?
Enough about tactics.
All right.
All right, let's do one more. Let's see. Let's do that. And let's do... I wonder what Boone thinks about Caesar's Legion. Anyone have a guess?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill him.
Okay, and we got one more, so let's just finish that out.
Okay.
And that is, how do you feel about the NCR?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
That's a good take, I think. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's all of Boone's dialogue that we have access to now, and it's unfortunate that we spent so much time with him and still don't even have any leeway on his quest. I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but regardless, so we need to make our way over... Oh, look at this guy.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
What does that mean? Are you soliciting me? Soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Sure. Here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure, here you go.
In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Sure, here you go.
Ever hear of the gun runners? They sell just about every kind of firearm you can imagine, and some you probably couldn't. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Jeez. Sorry, maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
You too, man. That guy's quite nice. Thank you very much. Alright, a lot of things to do here. A lot of people to talk to, including this little kid, which I wonder... Max and Stacy. Let's save the game real quick. Make a new save. Now, I wonder... I guess we're detected from Boone. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. So this kid has got Euclid's C-Finder. Now, remember when we were at Helios One and I was saying if you activate Archimedes, you could use it for yourself? How this works is if you buy it or steal it from this kid, I think he offers it to you, I don't remember, you will be able to use it, like, I think it's like once every 24 hours, and it'll basically call down an orbital strike. Not sure how good it is. I've used it in a playthrough, but I don't remember, just how good it is or anything. But there you go. That's exactly what I was talking about in the previous episode. Now, if we talk to this kid... he just equipped it. That was interesting.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Oh, crap. You need barter or 1,000 cap? Well, we ain't spending 1,000 caps.
I don't think I can come up with that kind of cash.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
Goodbye.
See you.
Okay, if we get our barter up, we can come back and grab that gun from this kid, which, you know, I would like to grab all the unique weapons if possible. So there you go. What's up? Nope. Alright, we're just going to keep this on the level for now. Is this guy not talking to us? Works for me. Yeah, so we're just going to... My goal for today... Whoa. Boone, you alright, man?
Can't run from me.
Uh-oh, Boone's on edge. Oh, boy, already? Okay, you take him out, Boone. You got this.
You're mine.
Wow, Boone, I thought you were accurate. Okay, there you go. I guess Boone's accurate to a fault when they get too close. Nice one, Boone. Alright, so yeah, in Freeside, you'll just be straight up attacked, as you can see here. Not the coolest thing. Alright, we're going to continue on. I think we're going to keep this going. We can always return to Freeside, but I would like to get into the strip before this episode ends, as I've been saying. Over there, though, is a pretty interesting... That's the old Mormon fort. That's what was being referenced to with the followers of the apocalypse. Who is this?
Hello.
Oh, you're just called Child. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going? Looks like it wants us to go through this door here.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay, noted. Thanks, buddy. Should we go to the old Mormon fort, though, for... Ooh,
If
what's
it
up,
can
Boone?
be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
We got another mugger? Are you serious? Oh, this guy's just going for it. Alright, buddy.
Run from me.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot your face with some liquid hot magma. Actually, liquid hot plasma. How do you feel about that? Oh, look at that. You made me waste another shot on you. Are you serious? That's not cool, man. Alright, let's put this thing away. It is too powerful for our own good. Okay, yeah, I think we can come back. There's tons of stuff to do here.
It can be bought. It can be found at
But for now, let's go ahead and head into Freeside. Okay, here we go. As I said, this is where things get quite interesting. We got the Kings, which would in fact make a far better thumbnail, I think. And especially, it's going to be just more to do with what we're actually doing. So let's go ahead and get a nice little thumbnail there. Beautiful. Sometimes it makes the sound like you're actually getting the button inputs, but you're not. Isn't that fun? Now, wait, can we actually... Let's head up to the strip first. We're trying to get to the Tops Casino, remember, which is in the actual part of the strip. All this area here is not considered part of the strip. It's its own thing, Fremont. And then what's the other one? West Side or whatever? I forget what it's called. Look at these guys just going for it. God, people just openly attacked on the streets, huh? Not cool, man. Absolutely not cool. Okay, so here's the big check. Here's the super duper check. Actually, we may be able to get into this without doing anything else, huh? Let's save before we walk up, though. Yet another thug. God, don't you thugs learn. Yeah, you're not getting away. Just trying to see if my friends can take you out. Oh. Are you cowering in fear now? Do you want it to be over? Oh, sorry. I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt, man. Looks like my friends weren't so inclined to do so, however. Nice shot, Boone. Still more? Never ends with Freeside, man. Okay, let's go, Boone. Come on. If we stick around squashing every single cockroach, our shoes will never be clean. I just came up with that on the spot. All right, time to save the game. Let's see. Did we make... Yeah, all right, we're going to save here. And here we go. Time to figure out if we can just enter. I know what the prerequisites are, but I don't know if we have them, so let's see.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check? What's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Okay, so I wonder, do we actually have the 2,000 cap? So that's the credit check. There are multiple ways to get in here. If you have 80 science, which is quite a high check, you can just get in, I guess. If you have 2,000 caps, you can get in. Also, you can get a passport by doing another quest line. But do we have the 2,000 caps?
I'll submit to a credit check.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Easy peasy. Wow. All right, Boone. Well, let's head in, man. I'm going to make a save. Well, we already made a save. We're going to make a new save in a second. I don't think anything's missable if you go straight away to the strip, but like I said... Man, this is going to be like the third... Oh, no! Oh, no.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Okay, so that's unfortunate. It was playing, but I guess it's faded out, which is good. Hopefully it doesn't play that every single time. I don't actually remember. I cannot deal with the the copyright strikes. That's no good. All right, bear with me, everybody. We're gonna have to take a third. I was thinking we weren't gonna be able to get in through, but we have more caps than I usually do. So a third thumbnail. All right, there we go. Come on, we gotta get the lucky 30. Actually, can we get both too? That'd be amazing. We'll just get that one right there. Perfect. All right, that'll be the last one for the episode. I promise. Okay, now here's where things open up quite a bit. Let's take a look at our quest, shall we? Got ring-a-ding-ding. Search the strip for the man who shot you. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. I keep saying like casino. Casino. The house always wins 1. Talk to Mr. House at the Lucky 38. You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to do this first, and this is the Lucky 38 right here. This, by the way, is the strip, so say hi to it. Gotta be honest, it's pretty underwhelming. We got Gamora over there, which looks quite good. We got the Lucky 38, which looks quite good. We got the Tops Casino in the next area. We got the, what's it called? The Ultra Lux over there. What is...
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy-to-hide weapons?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
So we don't have enough sneak, but, oh, we could get bigger weapons past the guards. Interesting. Why would I need to hide a weapon on me? I'm pretty sure Avery knows the answer to that question.
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
I totally agree. Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
So this is Mr. Holdout, and he sells us some stuff that they will not be able to lift off of us when we go into casinos. What exactly does he have? He's got a switchblade switchblade, straight razor spike knuckles. We got silenced 22 pistols, and then some 22 ammo. How much is that? Oh man, this stuff's cheap as hell. Silenced 22 pistol for 19 caps. Damage is 41. Damage here is 43. But what we can do is we can buy both of these and repair them. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy both, and then we're gonna take that 22 ammo, and yeah, just buy it outright. Thanks, buddy. Never know when we might need it. But anyways, what is even that? Is that the hotel? I don't know what that's actually supposed to be. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it should be the Vault Hotel. Regardless, this is the strip. It's quite small compared to the actual strip, but nevertheless, let's head inside the Lucky 38. Do we have to talk to... Hello?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
I go where I please, attack. Jeez. I think our hands are tied, so no problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
Okay. Alright, Boone. I don't know where Boone's at, but buddy, just wait around. I'll be back shortly, I promise. So here is the mysterious Lucky 38, and notice there ain't nothing in here but robots. Now, there are some definite surprises in the casino level of the Lucky 38, one of which, let us see. I always forget where this thing actually is. Let's do a little bit of exploring real quick. Okay, we got gun cabinets that are all empty. Don't know why they're empty, but I guess it would be incredibly OP if they just stock that thing with 1,000,000 guns that we could just take advantage of. Yeah, there are some goodies to be found. Oh, check that out. Okay, I didn't want to take those, but it's not an item we can actually... Oh, wow. All right, just a whole bunch of free stuff, I guess. Don't mind if I do. Got another safe. Wow, look at this. Okay, yeah. Hydra, restore limb condition. Very nice. Laser pistol. Nah. We're going to take all them drugs. Carton of cigarettes. Weight 2, value 40. People were saying the cigarettes were good to take, but honestly, that's not like that much caps. We're going to take all this stuff. Thank you very kindly. I mean, yeah, it's probably good. It's probably good to take all those cartons of cigarettes. I just never really play like that. And I'm not going to start now, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, if I didn't care about my inventory, I would do it. Yeah, seems like a good way to make some money. Now, we're looking for a particular item here, which I think... There it is. Okay, we got the golden gloves and boxing times. There you go. And a whole bunch of sarsaparilla. I guess, the proprietor... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're already over encumbered. So we're going to go ahead and drink all them sunset sarsaparillas. Okay, take a look in the top left and see. We got a hard terminal there. Yeah, take a look in the top left and see if we get a sunset star. Sunset blue star. Alright, so we'll take a look at those blue boxing gloves in just a second. I think that's pretty much everything we want to look at down here. Am I right? We'll just go to the other side real quick. Let's see. Is there anything on this table? Probably got some more sunset sarsaparilla. We sure do, actually. Oh, man, that's a lot. Oh, some of them are empty, though. Okay, we'll just take all of them. Oh, there's some whiskey. We'll take a couple. And that'll be that. We won't take any more than that. We'll pop all of these. We'll drink all of these. And then we'll just drop... Where are those? There we go. Okay, we'll drop all those. All right, we should be good to go. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't even care if there's anything else in here. Let's get moving. Let's take a look at our weapons. We've got the Golden Gloves effects. Inflicts fatigue damage KO. What? I didn't even... Okay, I don't know how those work, but that's quite interesting. I think, now that I've played through Fallout 1 and 2, that's actually probably a reference to literally Fallout 2, of which you can get Golden Gloves, and was made by a lot of the same people, like I said.
Where to, partner?
Okay, let's go to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
I mean, you got a pretty face, but cold metallic arms. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Oh, there's one actually in the Lucky 38.
I've got a snow globe for Mr. House's... I said that weird. I've got a snow globe for Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Okay, so notice we actually got 2,000 caps for that. You get 2,000 caps a pop for those snow globes.
Goodbye.
Okay, that was weird. So yeah, he's got a snow globe collection, and it is somewhere around here. I forget exactly where it is, but we can spot it revolving around one of these. Yeah, it's somewhere. But regardless, let's talk to the big man himself, who's right here.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I prefer the wasteland, to be honest.
You aren't going to ramble on about the virtues of life out in the wastes, are you? It's a desert, you do realize. A radioactive desert where humans subsist in a barbaric state. Difficult to glorify convincingly. They are, however, aptly named. For that's what you'd be out there, wasted. Here on the Strip, your talents can be put to use.
What are you talking about? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairmen are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I mean, jeez. I love the, yeah, it's funny the dialogue here if you don't have the correct, you know, skills. Like, it's your guy's such a doofus. Raise your price or your chip out of luck. I think we just have to agree, don't we? I'm not entirely sure. But, I mean, that was I mean, we're the courier. Like, that was our original goal anyways. 1,000 caps. I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Okay, so we're going to go through this entire dialogue tree here just because it's probably one of the most important dialogue trees in the entire game. So hopefully y'all like some dialogue because this one's going to be heavy with it. But
the more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
So that's a huge hint right there, yeah.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
So now we know that the other 5 couriers were all just dummies, you know, to throw people off the trail of the platinum chip. Our item was the only one that was of real value.
I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for them.
Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
So now we know why he has this gigantic fortune, because he was the leader of, well, he was the CEO of Robco. And when he says the three families, he means the owners of the Tops Casino, the Gamora Casino, and also the Ultralux, which we haven't really seen yet.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
Okay, so yeah, there's definitely some other stuff going on here, but we're not going to figure out everything just yet.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Okay. And we got, tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas, but I think we'll end it here. Does he say, do you want to know more, though?
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Okay, that should be everything.
Goodbye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
So yeah, as I said, this is where the game opens up immensely, because you don't have to work for good old Mr. House here. You have a lot of options, and those options are going to be the biggest challenge in regards to completing everything in this game. As I said, you just can't. There's no way to do every quest, because there are, let's see, well, I mean, 4 major factions, or 4 major routes that you can take, all of which go against each other. So yeah, that's Mr. House, the enigmatic... Really?
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
So that's what's super OP about this, is that we get our own presidential suite, and it's actually really, really nice. I mean, all of this is ours now. We basically use this for storage, as I've been saying, which I usually do, although there is a cooler base that I like to use later on. So I guess we will store stuff here, but then eventually we'll move everything over to the other place that I quite enjoy. But yeah, this entire presidential suite is now ours. So honestly, working for Mr. House is not a bad deal. Partner? I'd like to go to the casino, please, which should be the ground floor, right? I always get confused here.
Casino
yeah.
floor.
There we go. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, we've got a lot of exploration and talking to do in the New Vegas Strip. As I said, there are so many working parts going on here and different things kind of coinciding with each other that you kind of have to be careful if you want to do a lot of stuff. So we just need to get the platinum chip from Benny, who has stolen it under Mr. House's nose, and return it to Mr. House, and that's kind of our main goal. And I suppose we'll go for that goal, at least for the time being. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much to the patrons. And I will see you in the next episode, everybody. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an entire new week of Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. I really got to tell you all, in between all of these recording sessions, I am so looking forward to recording this, and I know it should come with the territory. Obviously, it's what I'm doing. I should be enjoying it, yada, 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 but more so than a lot of series. I mean, with Dark Souls was big and Skyrim was big, but Oblivion, we had some burnout, like, let's be real. This game, though, I mean, I know it's still near the beginning of the series, but I am just, like, itching to get back into recording this every time I stop recording it, which is obviously a really good sign. So I'm digging the hell out of it, and I hope that you are too, and it seems like you are. So thank you for watching, everybody. Let's get into it. Where did we last end? Let's take a look at our quests. The House Always Wins 1. Bring the Platinum Chip to Mr. House, but that's going to have to wait. We've got Ring-a-Ding-Ding. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino, which is also gonna have to wait. We have Cold Cold Heart. Spread word of Legion atrocities. I don't even know how you... Oh, somebody mentioned you could go and turn that into, I think, the Mojave Ranger Outpost. I guess we'll try that. We have the Crimson Caravan here, and then DLC, 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 DLC. So, you know what? Let's go try turning in Cold Cold Heart, and I'll sort of explain how the different factions work in this game. It's pretty tricky, to be honest. There are like 4 major factions, or well, there's more than 4. There's a ton of factions in this game, and you know, depending on your choices, depending on who you align yourself with. By the way, let's get Boone back.
Hey, you there? I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Who the hell is Ambassador Crocker? Where's Boone? There he is. All right, let's take a look at that note real quick, shall we? Ambassador Crocker's note. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent... beneficent? I don't think I've heard that word that way. Mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is, in addition, a wealthy nation that well rewards gosh, all right. I need to be able to read if I'm going to be a Let's Player, Jesus. Persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. Wow. I wonder if that dude's overcompensating for something. What do you think? All right, let's get Boone back. Follow me.
Gotcha.
You got my back. Thanks, bud. And... let's see, what was that completely derailed me. What was I even talking about? Oh, the factions.
That one must be
yeah, oh, titties! Okay, there's pasties. It's all good. On Twitch, it would be fine, because Twitch is an adult company. On YouTube, no, no, no! No titties at all. No curse words. No, no, no! Okay, where are we going? Let's go to, we're gonna go back to... I think Nipton, not the rest. Where's the actual Nipton? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, let's head back to Nipton. So, okay, to talk about the factions real quick, there's a whole bunch in this game, and more so than any other Fallout, in my opinion. You know, you can just do... Okay, I'm getting derailed left and right. I have to see... Let's look at the local map. I'm trying to find a specific thing. There we are. Directly to our left. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of factions, and, you know, they directly sort of coincide with each other. So you have to be really careful as for what you do. Boone? What's going on, bud? Okay, that works. You have to be really careful as to what you choose, which is going to be the really big challenge for this series, as well as the companions. Just trying to get all the companions done. A lot of people have mentioned that I already messed up Raoul. It should be fine, because honestly, it seems like a glitch if we do get messed up, which means we can use the console in order to get things back on track. But some companions, like Boone, are going to be very, very, very tricky. So we're going to focus on Boone. Where's this damn general store? There it is. I'm, like, looking right at it. Okay. We're going to focus on Boone in this first episode here, because we really need to get his stuff done, as well as some of the other companions that just sort of have a time limit because, you know, you have to do certain things with them. So Boone actually is really, really hard. How Boone basically works is you need to get him 5, like, companion points. And you earn companion points for doing certain things, mostly against the Legion. So, as many people have mentioned, and thank you so much if you've mentioned this, because it really has helped me, there is a quest here in Nipton that we can do with Boone, and there's also a quest in Nelson, which apparently is somewhere over here, that we want to do with Boone, because it's really going to speed that process up. So, we're going back to Nipton here, and we're going to go into the general store, and I have either never done this, or it's been like 20 years since I've done this. Not literally, but you know what I mean. So let's head inside. Hello?
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Wow!
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
Oh, and you're not doing too great. Oh, I feel so bad for you. And we read all of that in the mayor's terminal, by the way.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Okay, now remember, that's Vulpes Inculata, I think. Now, actually, if you kill Vulpes, or Vulpes, or whatever his name is, you will get a point with Boone. But the thing is, like, you apparently fail a quest right after. And as I said, I mean, we're not going to be able to do every single quest in this playthrough just because certain faction quests lock you out of other stuff. But I don't want to kill Vulpes just yet, because we might be able to do that quest that fails if you kill him. So we'll just see.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs and the winner they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Gosh. Jesus, the freaking Legion is awful. Let's see. So hopefully we can still do his quest, but I'm not sure.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Man, Boxcars, I wonder why Karma decided to shit on you and break your legs. Can we do anything for Boxcars, by the way? What happened to this town? We already know that.
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Yeah, I know.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I love this guy's delivery. Freaking... Yeah, I don't remember if I ever talked to this guy, but Boxcars is amazing. Would Avery give this guy some med-X? I think he would. I don't think he would let this dude just kind of, like, die in here. That's a pretty bleak ending.
I can spare some med-X.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Gosh, you're pretty awful, though.
2 doses.
Good enough. Hand it over.
Alright, we get some karma. I mean, we're gonna take the high road, even though obviously this guy is not a nice fellow.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, that delivery was epic, though. I love that. Alright, let's see. Let's open this up. So there we go. Yeah, thanks to everybody that reminded me that there was a quest over here. Like I said, I must have only done this once, as usual. I mean, there's so many things that I've talked about on my playthroughs that I've seemed to only have done once in one playthrough. Because probably what it is, you know, I start to think I'm going to do an entire playthrough, and then I end up just doing the main stuff. I'm sure you've all been in that situation. What the hell is that? Just a tub full of milk. No thanks. Alright, we're gonna go do that quest. Yeah, and as people have mentioned, this is a quest you definitely want to bring Boone on with you, because it directly deals with the Legion, and anytime you're gonna go against the Legion, probably a good idea to bring Boone. So, let's take a look at it. Booted. Rescue the captives, and the captives are right over here next to the Ranger Station Charlie. So yeah, we're basically just going to put an emphasis on these companions. There are a whole bunch of companions, and it seems like half of them you kind of have to do the stuff with them, and it's like a time limit because if you do certain things, you'll be locked out of it. Really awful. I wish they just designed it where, you know, you weren't scared about not being able to you know, do their quests. Like, I don't know why they said, what the hell is that? Ooh, speak of the Legion. Okay, let's go, Boone. It's your favorite time. Oh, my God. Yeah. Right to the nuts. That's not going to be good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wow, I'm really inaccurate. There we go. All right, Boone, what do you think about that? Having a good time? What do we got here? Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that's about it. Let's put this away. Boone, you alright? Drawing his knife. What's over there? Oh my God. Ooh, he's throwing Woo, okay. Look at this guy. He's got some style points.
That's the last of the ammo.
That's the last. What do you mean that's the last of the ammo, Boone? We're just starting our adventure. Last of the ammo. Boone, are you serious? Okay. See, I don't know if killing random, not sure if killing random and Legion like this will make Boone. This, by the way, this bitter drink's good. It just restores some HP. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna eat those pieces of fruits and stuff. Not sure if just killing random Legion will make Boone happy with you either. I don't know if like that'll give you some points with Boone. I'm not really sure. Not really sure how it works. Not sure if you absolutely have to do these quests with Boone in order to trigger his stuff. It's really weird, man. They made the companion quests so tricky, which is why I'm wanting to do these now to avoid running into complications later on. Okay, so we need to go rescue those enslaved people, which I feel very good about. I mean, screw the Legion. God, the Legion is awful, man. Unless you're playing just a straight-up bad character, how could you ever... Like I said, I know there's going to be, like, Legion apologists, just because that's how the internet works. Like, the clearly bad choice, everyone's going to be, well, actually, they're not bad. Because... No, come on. Stop kidding yourself. The Legion is awful. Like, if you're playing an evil character, great. For role-playing purposes, yeah, go for it. But don't try to convince yourself the Legion is good. Slavery, man. No, the Legion's not good, dude. At least in my opinion. Okay, what do we got go? Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game. If you hear bangs and things in the background, that's my cats just going nuts. They have free reign, and they're just slamming into shit. Okay, well, here we go. So what's our actual... We just need to free the people, right? Rescue the captain. Now, we can do this stealthily, I'm sure. So should we do that? That's the question. Where's Boone at? No idea where Boone is. Boone? There you go. Okay, come on, buddy. I mean, you're a sniper. You should be used to doing things in a stealthy manner. Well, okay, that didn't last long. Well, all right. Guess we're not doing it stealthy. Might die here. Okay, we're able to do that. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I hotkeyed these to the down on the D-pad, didn't I? So I just need to do that. A couple of them. Caesar's Legion infamy gained. But you know what? That's fine. Not really too concerned with being in the murderers. Oh no, am I shunned? You've left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result. Now, it should be okay. Oh, okay. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. But that should be fine. And I'll tell you why later on. Healing powder. Denarius, which is the Legion money. Purified water. Xander root. Thank you. We got some more enemies over this way. Let's clear them out as well. Oh, they're sleeping. All yours. No, that's not how this works, Boone. Man, this plasma rifle is ridiculously powerful, as I keep saying. Imagine being a loyal... Oh, no. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. All right, we should be able to still be fine if we want to do some Legion quests, which... I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. The Legion is going to be the biggest tricky thing. All right, so lockpick just up to 100. Yeah. And we don't get a perk because it's every other one. All right, what do you got? Banana yucca fruit. That's just going to be no rads healing. Thank you. Can't take too much. We're near our carry weight capacity. There's lots of footlockers here, though, and stuff. Oh, apparently it's illegal. Okay, then. Yeah, so we'll just take... Yeah, we won't take too much here. Let's sleep for an hour. Okay. Let's go, Boone. We got some people to rescue. Yeah, the Legion's going to be the biggest challenge with not making them angry, which is why I think it's best to do Boone's thing right at the start here. Hello, gentlemen. What's that? Oh, lottery ticket. Hi. We're going to go ahead and untie him. Okay. I guess a thanks isn't necessary. Yeah, just go do your thing, I suppose. Hello. Powder Ganger's merciful thug. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side.
They got what they had coming. Glad we were the ones to deliver it.
Okay. So yeah, that should give us a couple of boon points. You have to basically get 5, apparently, and that should give us 2, I think, since we did it that way. So we're gonna loot this stuff real quick. We want to get all the Legion money that we can. Honey mesquite pot always sounded so delicious to me. I love honey, and I love mesquite-flavored things, although I'm sure that would just taste like a bitter, disgusting thing since it's just in the Mojave wasteland, but, you know. Okay, yeah, so that's that quest done. That was pretty easy. Now, let's see. So the other quest that we can do that everybody was suggesting was to go to Nelson, which, again, just something that I don't remember. Now, I know it's east of Clark Field, which makes me think it's near the end of one of these 2 roads, and I don't know where exactly it is, but let's put a marker there, and let's just try heading over there. Yeah, this Nelson quest apparently deals with the NCR too. So, oh boy, what do we have here? More geckos. Okay, I always think the geckos are the freaking... something much bigger. My God, I am inaccurate. Got to get used to Fallout. Fallout's janky ass aiming. There we go. That redeemed everything, I think, right? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's loot this briefcase. Just kidding. Let's not. It's empty. All right. Yeah. So, anyways, what was I talking? We're just gonna head over this way. Hopefully, that's where. Hopefully that's where Nelson is. If you look at my compass in the bottom there, we're looking for obviously a little icon, and then we'll head over to that icon and hope that it's going to be Nelson. I don't remember anything about Nelson, so yeah, yet another thing. You know, again, that's always my catchphrase, man. I don't remember this. I must have done it, but I don't remember. So yeah, not remembering Nelson. We'll just head up to it and we'll see. It should be right around this ridge, but I'm not seeing any markers. There's one over there. Don't know what that would be, though. Yeah, Novac's right there. You can see Novac. Ooh, we've got a marker here. It looks like an NCR person. Couple of NCR people. Is he gonna talk? Is he coming to talk to me? Hello? Hello? NCR trooper.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
What's the trouble with the Legion?
Hell, what ain't the trouble with the Legion? This time, they jumped the camp in Nelson while the troopers were setting up. Captured a bunch of gear and took the town. Couple of troopers, too. Got them crucified down near the center of town.
Anything I can do to help?
Maybe. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with first.
The name's Avery.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Yeah, problem is that's killing innocent well, I don't actually know who the hostages are, though.
Why don't you try to rescue them? Back
at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Well, back in Avery School, we were taught to save all those that we can.
Fine, let's go. I don't think I can help you, sorry. Well, okay, so the thing is, I know that with Boone, you do want to save the people. You don't want to, like, let them die because you'll get double the points. So, if I say, fine, let's go, is he gonna... How do we...
I don't think I can help you. Sorry.
That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks.
Goodbye.
Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
And then we can just engage combat.
Understood.
Much obliged.
I mean, can I just go in there? Do I have to... I don't know what to do here. Like, okay, so I do want to save the hostages, but it sounds like he's not letting me.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
No, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Freaking Boone, man. Ah, you're so cool. Also, I think we need to talk to him, actually.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river. No one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
Tell me about it.
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
Okay, so there we go. See, we have to get him to open up about Bitter Springs, and we're getting some leeway.
I've seen my fair share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
God, Boone, just open up.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to make a save here. I want to rescue the hostages, basically. And, you know, if we don't, then we're not going to get the points that we need for Boone. So let's talk to this guy again.
Howdy. What's the word?
You have time for a few questions?
What's on your mind?
All right, let's see. What happened here? Are there towns nearby? Are you in charge here?
I changed my mind about helping you with your Legion problem. I'm in.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Hate to tell you, bud, but I'm literally playing as a hero in an RPG.
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
Yes! Boone, yes! Boone! Man, if you just would open up, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, we're on the same level here. Okay, yeah, exactly what Boone said. We're rescuing these hostages. I don't care what it takes. I don't care if we get swarmed. It's fine. We have some good-ass damage. So here's Nelson, and we need to rescue the hostages, and we also need to kill these, if I can draw out my weapon. We need to kill these dirty, dirty Legion. Let's go for the head. Okay. There we go. Whoa! Hold on, doggy. No, 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 no. Charging at a man with a plasma rifle is not probably the best decision that you can make at this point. Okay, we're just gonna rush in here. I'm assuming we just interact with them to free them. We're not gonna... God, what? Oh my god, it's NCR? I thought it was gonna be Powder Gangers again. The NCR is telling me to kill their own NCR. That's really messed up, dude. Wow. I didn't realize it was gonna be NCR. Okay, we're not doing that. Here you go. Untie him. Wow, that was so hard. Here you go. Untie him. Here you go. Untie him. Okay, let's go for the torso. That critical strike, man. Oh my god, it's just brutal. Might have to literally up the difficulty later on. This is almost too easy. Well, it's not almost. It is definitely too easy. Okay, we got a couple of more little icons here. I guess we'll just follow him for now. Let's put this away. Did we do it? Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Wow, you're pretty nonchalant about all this. I'm assuming we saved everybody, so I think we just need to go back. Wow. Wow, man, this Milo guy is, you wanted me to condemn your entire troop to death when it took literally 2 seconds. There was like, what, three Legion? Are you serious, dude? What a terrible person.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Okay, did we do everything? I don't... What do we get? 50 bottle caps. We got some questing experience. We beat the questing challenge. Did we miss people? Did we not save everybody? I mean, I only saw 3 what do you call those? I don't know. 3 crosses, right? What's up, Boone?
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Okay, he's opening up again. I mean, I don't understand. Did we... Okay, I think we did everything the way that we should have.
I think it's time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Jeez. You should have tried to rescue her, even if it meant your death. I mean, we just learned that, you know, that's how NCR troopers were conditioned. We're gonna keep Boone on our good side, I guess, but, I mean, yeah, that's a tough one.
Better for her to die than live a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Gosh darn, dude. This game's writing, like, you know, a lot of it went over my head because I was a dumbass high schooler. But now, it really has held up quite nicely, I gotta say.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
I don't understand.
Better that you don't.
Oh, come on, Boone. We were making some progress, man. Okay, looks like that's all we get for now.
Yeah.
All right, so we're getting closer. I think we're literally 1 point off. We're either 1 point or 2 points off. Boone, I think, is the hardest companion to unlock stuff for. So like I said, that's why we're kind of getting his stuff out of the way early, because if we go too far, you know, we're not going to have these quests that we can do with him. So there is more stuff. Like I said... Ugh! Dude, the amount of times we have tripped mines. That sucks. Let's go see if we can find a bed in Nelson. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so, there is other stuff. For instance, you can kill Vulpes, whatever his name is, but, like I said, he does have a quest. So, we're not gonna do that just in case, but obviously we're not gonna do any quests for the Legion, with Boone in our party. He's gonna hate our guts if we do that. Yeah, some other stuff that you can do is the Camp McCarron quests, which I'm wondering... Why is that illegal to go in there? I'm wondering if we... Oh, let's go to the Mojave Outpost to try and turn in that one thing. Let's get rid of this to remove it. Mojave Outpost, yeah. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we can go do the Camp McCarron thing now, because that would finish off Boone's quest here, and then we could, you know, get rid of him for now. But I love Boone. He's awesome. He really is. Ooh, that's a cool-ass thumbnail right there. We already got thumbnail this, but look at that one. Let's just get it from the other side with the... well, I'll take it out. I'll take it after we end the episode. Anyways, so yeah, we'll get Boone's quest done. There's some options that we have, but really our hands are tied for a lot of them, at least now. But I would love to finish Boone's companion stuff so we can move on to a different companion and get them working. But anyways, that's going to be it for this episode, ladies and gents. I want to give a gigantic thanks to all of the patrons that you'll see at the end of this video. Thank you so much for supporting me, and thank you to all y'all just for watching and hopefully enjoying the series. It's been just so lovely so far, and like I said, I'm always itching to get back into recording this, and I just want to record a whole bunch, but I can't because I need to get some criticisms, constructive criticisms to, you know, make the series the best that it can be. So I can't really just record like a gigantic amount in one sitting because then I'll never be able to catch up with the comments. But thank you so much for watching. Hope you're digging the series, and I will see you all tomorrow for another episode. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. In the last episode, we got a lot of points towards good old Boone. Speaking of... oh, there you are. Hi, Boone. Yeah, and we're gonna hopefully try to finish Boone off today. Well, okay, let's not say it like that. I know Boone's a stressful guy, but there's other ways to relieve that stress, I'm sure. Hi. So we're gonna try to finish Boone's sort of companion point system today, and also meet a new companion. I think I'm trying to, you know, make this a really, where's a bet? Oh, there we go. Sweet, free healing. I'm trying to do this in an efficient way. So part of that, hi Cass, by the way, another follower. How we're going to do that is we're going to travel to the strip real quick. Let's see. Also, do we have, we need to find Camp McKinnon or whatever it's called. I forget what, McCarron. Yeah, Camp McCarron, to get the final piece to Boone's puzzle. But first we're going to go to the Strip North Gate. I think that was the quest marker that you go to get into the Strip.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the South Gate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Till next time.
Yeah, man, I've already been in the Strip. Thanks for the advice. So yeah, Old Ben's a character, but we don't really have time to get the story of how he was able to create his massive microwavable rice empire. For now, let's go ahead and leave Boone. What the hell was that? Yeah, so there's all sorts of, like, triggers and stuff that I'm keeping an eye out for. By that, I mean, like, little cutscene triggers, dialogue triggers, etc. Okay, what's up, Boone? We're gonna have to tell you...
What is it?
Actually, nothing but. Yeah, wait here.
I'll sit tight.
Okay, thanks. So yeah, we need to go to Camp McCarron, and hopefully we can do that now. I don't think there's anything that will stop us from getting in there. But before we do that, like I said, I want to do this efficiently, and part of doing this efficiently is finding the other companion, because there's, just like with Boone, there's a point we can get for another companion that I'd like to, before. And that companion should be right about here, I think? So, let's go to the Ranger Station Alpha and try to find this other companion, because how this works is that this companion that we're going to go find now will get a point if we walk into Camp McCarron. So basically, I want to bring her there first. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, does it? Yeah, I guess I didn't really have to do it this way now that I think about it, but I want to bring her there first to get her the point, and then bring Boone in there because there's some points we can get for Boone. So if we're keeping track in our head, as far as I understand, we only need one more point for Boone to be able to give us his full life story and then thus be able to do his companion quest. And as I said, we kind of have to do these. Are you really not going to let me go over the mountain? Seriously? And as far as I understand, you know, we really want to get these done at the start of this playthrough so that we don't miss out on... How the hell... Okay, where are we in conjunction to this quest marker? I'll see you guys once we're there. Okay, we are coming up to the spot that I was referring to earlier. Anyways, I don't even know what I was talking about. We need points for each of them, and Boone, I think, is 1 point off. And this person here also needs points, and there's like 1 or 2 other companions that need points as well. The other ones you can get, like, no matter what, so we'll be fine. But these first ones, we gotta be really careful. So this is 188 Trading Post, and there should be somebody here, and I have not... talk to this person or engage with this person so incredibly long that I don't even remember where they are, although I do remember having them as a follower at one point at least. And I think they're a fan favorite character. I think pretty much all of the companions are fan favorite characters. I think people generally really dig them, but I just don't remember. And this should be them right here.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, guess the roads must have been long then, if you forgot where you started from. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Now, would our character... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we have a check here, but I don't know if Avery actually... I mean, we've heard about them.
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them, like I do.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Let's see, where are we headed? Yeah, I guess this one works.
I just kind of drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
I like a gal that just offers to travel together as opposed to me trying to convince them. That sounds good to me.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Well, these two aren't good.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Why can we not take her? I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now. Why is that? We dropped off Boone, didn't we? Is he still considered, like... Oh, he must still be considered following us, I suppose. Shoot. Well, hopefully, like, telling him to go his own way doesn't change things. I don't think it does.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. So since we only told Boone to wait, we must not be able to take Veronica, because as far as I understand, as somebody mentioned in a comment, I think... Oh, there's Camp McCarron. Oh, sweet. I thought it was more north here. Okay, so... Yeah, oh, and it tells us where Boone is, too. Cool. I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, I think we have to go back, tell Boone to actually go a separate way, and also... then return. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's what happens if you try to get in and you don't pass the credit check. Rip. So I'll see you all once we get back to Veronica. And let me also make sure that this is not going to reduce Boone's affinity towards me. Okay, so you can tell Boone to wait at the lucky 38, and we should be all good. I don't know why, affinity would drop. That would really suck.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I'm ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's shall.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat.
Jeez!
Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Veronica has given you the Scribe Assistant perk.
Let's hit the road, huh?
Let's hit the road. Okay, so that's our second follower of the game. Let's take a look at what perks she gives us. I have forgotten all of these because I never roll with companions, ever. So let's see. We've got Scribe Assistant. While Veronica is a companion, the player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. Boring! Don't care about that. All right, let's take a look at the map. We need to go over to... Also, we need to get rid of that. We need to go over to Camp McCarron. So I'm going to put a marker there, and can we just head over there? Like, is that as easy as it is? Cannibal Johnson's Cave, and then a short walk. I'm just scared that this is actually part of a city. Like, part of the actual strip itself, and we're not going to be able to just walk on over there, but I suppose we'll see. Let's see, is it long enough that I should cut? I'm not sure. It's always a weird thing doing these Let's Plays with these big exploration games, because I'm always unsure. I don't want to come off as lazy by not cutting. It's not really that. I just know that some people are like, GV, I want to see all the Mojave has to offer. Yes, I know I've seen it a million billion times, but I still really want to see it. So I'm not sure. It's always like, I wonder if I should cut, if I should not. Usually I don't, at least at the start of the playthrough, But let's see. We'll just walk a little bit more and we'll see how far we are away from Camp McCarron. And so, yeah, she should get a little bit of a speech check or a little bit of a companion check, basically, once we actually enter Camp McCarron, I think. And then we can go ahead and get Boone back and then enter Camp McCarron. And there's a lot of stuff, apparently, that we can do in Camp McCarron with Boone that'll help us out. But all we need is 1 point if we're keeping track. And then Veronica, I think, is much easier. And then there's another character in the Old Mormon Fort, I believe, that is also on a point system. But apparently with them, you can just... you can just do one thing, and, like, you don't even have to do the point system. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, where are we at? All right, I'll see you guys. That's actually pretty far now that I think about it. I'll see you guys once we hopefully enter Camp McCarron. I hope I'm not misremembering and it's actually going to be harder to get in here. Okay, we're coming up on an entrance here. Gosh, I had to completely circumvent this entire thing to get over here, so this better be worth it. I don't know why I'm thinking we're going to be blocked off, but here's Camp McCarron. Okay, so far so good.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Sweet, dude. All right, he doesn't really mind. Hopefully we just walk on in here. There we go. Now let's see if Veronica actually talks to us. Is she gonna say anything, maybe? No. Okay, we'll see if we can get some info, perhaps. Maybe we actually have to walk in through the front door. But let's try talking to her now.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
2? I only saw 1.
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
Workbenches are for nerds! Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Let's keep moving.
Let's.
Now, okay, we don't get a conversation trigger here, but we might have to actually walk into the building itself. We've got this giant NCR building up ahead here. What actually was it? What does it say up there? Yeah, an airport. That's what I was remembering. All right, let's walk inside and see if anything else happens. I'm not sure if she's supposed to talk to me or if I'm supposed to talk to her. Just so rusty with these companion mechanics, you know? Let's head inside the terminal. Okay, still nothing. No thoughts about this, huh? All right.
What's up?
Want to see if we can ask her specifically about this place. Let's see. Looks like nothing here. Can you help me craft something?
Step into my office.
All right, so there we go. We got the crafting thing here, which we'll probably work with a little bit later. But for now, I have questions I wanted to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
Okay, I can totally see why everybody likes this character. I forgot her personality, but now I'm remembering. Let's see. Yeah, we can't really talk to her about anything. Okay, never mind.
Darn it. I had some spectacular answers coming too.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Okay, there's one last thing I want to do before we leave Camp McCarron. I know we're doing a whole lot of nothing here, but I also know people like to hear the dialogue between companions, so I don't think I should cut that out, but regardless, I want to get something significant done in this episode. We're going to try to find one last dude, and I vaguely remember where they are. We're going to have to talk to this dude a whole bunch. I think they're back over this way, right? If it takes too long to oh no, they actually might be over in that room over there. Yeah, I'm remembering the layout of this place, but not 100%. We're looking for a certain guy with a certain outfit. I think we went the wrong way. I think he is over on that side. Let's see, though. What is this? Okay, looks like the gulag. It's not what we want. How about over this way? Hello. Yeah, this might be it.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Oh, okay, we need to come back here with Boone, by the way, for that specific thing right there. That door's inaccessible. All right, I'll see you guys. Man, so many cuts in this episode. I'll see you guys once we find this dude. Okay, this guy took forever to find. It looks like he's gonna talk to me, maybe?
Evening.
Evening.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, this is the first I've heard of Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
So one of the triggers for Veronica is to talk to this dude about, I guess the OSI. I didn't catch what that stood for, but...
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry.
There we go.
It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
You're researching all these problems yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the HELIOS One facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like Exceptional or Marvelous or...
Fantastic.
No, that was me. I fixed HELIOS One.
I see. Of course you did.
Yeah, no, I did. Alright, we got one more dialogue here, I think. Let's run through this one more time just to see. Did we get everything?
What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Hello.
Now, hopefully...
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Why, yes, Elizabeth Banks, he did.
Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then, about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Goodbye.
Right. Good luck.
Now, Veronica should talk to us, yet she won't. I don't know why none of Veronica's things are triggering.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Since Veronica's here...
I'm not the first person you've sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. What difference does it make?
Not at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
The danger levels?
I want double the caps, or I spread the word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Sweet. Okay, Veronica, can you, like, get over here? Like, I don't know if she literally needs to be in the room.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Now, let's quickly run through all that stuff again. Okay. Tell me more about OSI. We'll just run through all of these. You said you're the director. You're doing all these things yourself. NCR has a food shortage. You're researching. What other responsibilities does this area have? What are the chances against the Legion? And what's your opinion on Williams?
Williams is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Why terminate her contract?
Williams has a tendency to feel before she thinks. Not in the lab, but everywhere else. That might be forgivable if she kept her concerns to herself, but she doesn't. Not in front of her peers, not even with contractors like yourself. That kind of behavior can undermine morale. She convinced my last contractor to quit. Same way she tried with you. Probably didn't tell you that, did she?
You didn't always work for the OSI?
No. The OSI hasn't been around for very long. I received my training elsewhere.
So who did... Jeez, this... I hope you guys like dialogue, man. Jeez, I didn't realize this guy had 18,000 lines of dialogue. So who did train you?
Before the bombs, I might have studied at any number of colleges, universities. They gave a man a chance to advance himself, or so I've heard. But after the bombs, until a few years ago, anyone with half a brain had one choice: the followers of the apocalypse. Didn't matter if you agreed with them or not. You either played along or you were turned away.
And what do the followers believe?
Knowledge for knowledge's sake. A society of equals. They purport to be intelligent people, and then they spout this old world dogma.
Doesn't sound like a good place for a person of ambition.
Exactly right. Imagine what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have to some degree. But the execs at OSI Central, they're still bound to the old ideas, society of equals and all that. There's still too little direction. If I can make real breakthroughs here, show the President what can be done when junior researchers are kept in line, kept focused on task. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in OSI Central in a few years' time, and there'll be no more coddling of free spirits like our friend Williams.
Well, okay, so that was this. Okay, are we done, dude? Just make sure there's no more. Yeah, we should be good. I have some other questions. All right, goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
And Veronica's not okay. Jesus. Do we have to talk to her?
What's up?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I feel like she's supposed to talk to us, and for some reason she's not. So this whole entire episode was a whole bunch of dialogue for, like, nothing. I mean, it's not for nothing because that is a big quest that he just gave us, but...
I have questions I wanted to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
And there's nothing here. What the hell?
What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't even know what happens. Yeah, she's supposed to have 2 conversation triggers here, none of which she's done. One when you enter the base, and then one when you talk to that guy. And we exhausted all of his dialogue. And she ain't talking to us. I wonder if she's gonna do it later on. I don't know. God, I'm sorry, this was an entire episode filled with dialogue. I wasn't planning on that to happen. I'm not entirely sure what to do now. Do I scrap the entire episode? I really don't feel good about having, like, nothing done in an episode, you know? I mean, I'm willing to go a little bit longer to try and get Boone back, I suppose. I'm hoping now that Boone will have his conversation. I don't know. This is, yeah, I did a whole bunch of research into these campaigns to make sure that we did everything right, and it's just not happening. Now, luckily with Veronica, there is, let's see, where are we going? Let's go back to the Strip North Gate. Luckily with Veronica, there are a whole bunch of conversations you can have, so we're not, like, locked out, but like I said, I didn't really want this entire episode just to be dialogue. It's kind of boring. You know, I'm assuming people did want to see that. Generally, when I ask, like, do people care about how much dialogue there is, usually people say, yeah, I don't mind it, let's keep it going. But, yeah, I don't know, an entire episode's a little too much, I think. Let's head into here, and we're gonna get Boone back. And, let's see, where is Boone? I told him to wait at the Lucky 38. Hopefully he's around here somewhere. I forget where they go if you tell them to wait, but we did tell him to wait here. What's happening this episode, man? Boone, let's take a look at the world map. Didn't say where he was. Now he's nowhere? But it might just be because he's not following us in it. What is going on? I can't, let's see, let's look at our little compass here. There's like a guy there, a guy there.
Have a nice day.
All right, let's just tell Veronica to, where's Veronica now? There you are. Okay, hi.
What's up?
Okay, I think we should part ways. Sorry.
Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Okay, and then she's gone. Are they, like, waiting somewhere? Are they waiting in the, I don't remember how this works. Hello.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the presidential suite? Are they in here? Oh, there they are. Okay, that's what I thought.
Is it time?
Let's travel together.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, Boone, I am so sorry.
High roller suite.
Let's go back to the casino. I am so sorry, Boone, for foregoing you. I didn't realize all that would be almost a complete waste of time. What the hell? Let's go back to Camp McCarron. Yeah, I don't know. I really researched this, yo. I mean, it really sucks when you go out of your way to make sure things go right and they don't go right. All right, so we're going to head back in here with Boone, and I think we have to talk to a specific person, and I do not know where that person is. So, let me go ahead and try to find him. They might be in one of these tents, and I'll see you guys in just a second.
After me.
Okay, that was easy. He's right in this tent here. Here's Bitterroot.
I'm Bitterroot, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me.
So there's the Bitter Springs mention, which is what we're trying to queue up for Boone here. Obviously, Boone's had some experience with Bitter Springs himself.
Tell me about...
What? Tell me about happened? Ooh. The rare dialogue mess up, for lack of a better phrase. Jesus.
Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
How'd you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
I've heard enough. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Your father is your commanding officer. Is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
We can ask that again, which is weird. There's so many glitches with this line of dialogue. Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
Holy crap. Yeah, seriously, I hope y'all like dialogue. I'm going to try to mix it up in the future episodes. I'm so sorry this entire episode was just dialogue. Let's see. Did that trigger Boone? Come on.
What is it?
Come on, Boone. Come on, Boone. Oh my god, this game is killing me this episode. Yeah. What the hell? Ever take that beret off?
No.
Okay. I did see something about his wife. Tell me about your wife.
I met Carla while I was at the Strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her, it could make you forget. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. Like she was from a different time. A better time. I never met anyone like her.
Oh my gosh, man. Alright, well, let me try to finagle this and see if we can't get a trigger from Boone here. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe we just haven't traveled with these people yet enough. I don't know. According to literally everything I researched about these companion quests, you just literally need to trigger their dialogue. And so far with Boone, it's been okay, but yeah, with Veronica, we've just had dead ends, and now with Boone, it's not triggering the final one. So let me just try to finagle something here before we end this episode, and I'll see you guys once again in a second. Alright, well, no such luck.
Didn't think you'd be back.
We can run through the rest of this. He just gives us some more stuff here. Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Yep, and then I talked to Boone. There's really nothing else. So we're going to do one last thing before we end this episode. At least we'll end it with something a little more juicy than all this dialogue. I mean, to be quite honest, like, this game is so rich and it has great writing, but enough's enough, you know? Like, trust me, if you're sitting there thinking, God, 40 minutes of dialogue, that's kind of too much. I am right there with you. So didn't really plan for this episode to go like this. Hopefully people dig it on some level if you really like the story and the lore and the writing and everything. But nevertheless, we're going to try to end on something a little more significant. If you remember, I mentioned that the weird instance going on over this way. This is another thing that you can do with Boone, so I'm hoping something will happen after this.
Right now. Boy, is she pissed. Boyd's in there with the prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
So the prisoner is right over there, and he's wearing some Legion garb.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes? You need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Now this is where you really gotta be careful once you're with Boone here, if you don't want to miss out on a point for Boone.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Okay, let's make sure that we don't do this wrong. We're gonna make a new save.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
I wonder now if we surrender the pistol that we were able to keep. Now, is Boone in here with us? I don't think he has to be. Also, let's grab a nice little old thumbnail before we talk to this gentleman here. I'm sure he's gonna be a magnificent, wonderful man to talk to, right? Oh, that looks swell. You look like such an interesting character. Thank you so much. Okay. So, hi there.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Well, that's not nice. I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
Wow, you are really an awful, awful person. You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Oh, did I cause a little bit of a stir?
Is something the matter, Celus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Now, I don't think we want to actually do this unless... What do you... What? Okay, all right. All right, let's see. If we leave, what happens?
Miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Celus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Okay, wow, this is way longer than I even realized. Hi there!
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own?
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
We're just gonna continue listening.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See? Don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Oh, you little sour. It's okay. It'll all be alright. Is she just gonna... Are we done? Hello? She's just gonna leave now?
Hello?
Do you have any thoughts about that?
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Okay, does that give us a level up? No, we get 300 bottle caps, not bad, plus some NCR fame. Goodbye.
Yep, see you around.
So unfortunately that didn't go the way that I planned. If you kill this guy, if he dies, if there's an unfortunate accident, Boone really likes it. But it might be fine. We might be able to do another quest here and get Boone's final point anyways. So we'll probably start the next episode with that. If not, I'm going to make a new save, and we'll load this up and just do this. Kill him in the room and then get that point and then get the point from the quest that's going to be coming up as well. All right, so we're going to end the episode here, ladies and gents. This episode is just going on very long. I wanted to end with some combat or something. I don't know. Hopefully y'all were able to sit through all that dialogue. Like I said, in the future, I'm going to be trying to, switch everything up, of course. I really don't like having episodes that are purely dialogue, as I'm sure most of the people don't like watching. But hey, if you don't mind it, or if you even enjoyed it, awesome. But yeah, in the next episode, we'll start with an actual quest, I promise. Thank you so much for watching this one, and thank you so much to the patrons and everybody else supporting me, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Did you enjoy that 50-minute special of just pure dialogue last video? I hope you did. To me personally, like I said, a whole, that long of just dialogue is not my favorite type of episode, definitely. But if you dig it, then great. I hope you got through it. We're going to go ahead and start this one with a different quest this time around, but I gotta say, we're going to make a new save here. So there's the thing. There's an interesting thing with this guy, HELIOS. You can kill him at any point. Oh, does it really take my weapons away every time? I wonder if I have those holdout weapons, though. I sure do. Would you look at that? Okay, so let's go into sneak here, and let's try lighting him up with that bonus critical damage. And let's just see what happens. Let's go for the head. Okay.
Over here.
So I wonder if NCR is going to be mad. Are they going to be mad? Uh-oh, yeah, it looks like they're going to be mad. Man, this thing is dealing no damage. Okay, eventually we'll kill him, I promise. Down goes HELIOS. Alright, now here's the thing. What does he have, by the way? Legion Centurion armor. Interesting. Here is the thing. Apparently, you can't leave now, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Are you good?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I know, right?
Glad you're with us.
Thanks. Okay, looks like NCR's fine with me killing HELIOS. Now, if we talk to good old Boone...
What is it?
There we go. There it is. Wow, interesting. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not going to listen to this dialogue, but let's run through it. Oh my god, look at all this dialogue. Where's the quest, man? That sure was a lot of dialogue. Okay, so how do we...
Hey, I thought so.
There we go. Would you look at that? There we go. Alright, so that works. Now, we're gonna reload this save. Okay, so here's the thing. If you kill this guy at any point, even after you do the interrogation, Boone will count it, and there you go. So we were 1 point off. You apparently should have been able to talk to Bitterroot and get Boone to get that point, but it didn't work. I don't know why, so whatever. But anyways, so yeah, killing this guy will make it work. Now, I gotta look at this from a role-playing standpoint. Would our character Avery really go in there? You know what? Maybe he would. Maybe he would actually go in there and murder this guy. Maybe he would really detest people that would just abuse and enslave children like that. And maybe he would sneak in there and kill Silas, whatever his freaking name is, like that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a side to Avery just we haven't really seen just yet, but it's definitely motivated by something. You know what? Yeah, I can rectify that in my mind. I think that's actually... I'm not, by the way, I'm not just making it up. I do think that is actually something Avery would do. I mean, and it's not an excuse, because the other thing that we could do is just do the other quest here, and we'd be able to do that too. So I'm wondering, what would be better? Letting this guy live,
or going to do the other quest, getting that done. We can always go kill this guy. You know, this is 100% playthrough, and I said we are going to start this with a quest, so... Although I really want to do Boone's quest. Let's just...
Hey, welcome
Yeah,
aboard.
let's get the main quest here. And we can always return and kill Helios, like we saw there. Ooh, MP confiscated goods trunk very hard. So the question is, we now know that there is a mole in the NCR, or at least in this NCR establishment. I think we need to find that Colonel Shoe guy, which we did see, didn't we? Where was he, though? Was it this guy at the start? I don't know why they would have a patrolman. Yeah, it's just a normal guy. Where was that Shoe guy? Let's talk to him. If we can get the quest here, we might be able to get Boone's companion quest this way and, you know, kill two birds with one stone pretty much.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarron?
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, here we go. This is the quest that I wanted to get. I put a spell on you. Talk to Captain Curtis, and that's wait, what is this one? There stands the grass, find Keely. Oh, right, the Vault 22 one. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do this quest because there apparently is a opportunity to get that last final boon point. And I really want to do that quest. That's like the #1 side quest that I'm really looking forward to doing right now is Boone's companion quest. So just in an effort to keep Helios alive for now, we'll keep him as a backup if, you know, if we need to take him down. Well, no, I don't want to get, oh, I guess I do want to be down here. Okay, get your ass up.
What is it?
Got a quest that I need to do if you don't mind.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay, so this quest is very weird, and I think I'm confusing it also with another quest in Fallout 4, by the way. There's one that's similar to this, isn't there, where you have to follow somebody for, like, forever, and it's just it's a mission that takes 20 years to complete. So we're gonna, yeah, this is a really tricky side quest if I remember right, and we're really looking for the route that will give us that boon point, so we're gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna make copious saves. Let's make a new one right here, in fact. Hello?
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Thanks for the information.
No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Goodbye.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
So this guy's got a unique carbine, which is interesting to note. Now, we're going to get all the info we possibly can, but we already got a pretty big piece of info there. Now, where is this quest marker leading me? Are they both leading me to the same place? Let's take a look at the local map. Camp McCarron Terminal Building, Camp McCarron Terminal Building. Yeah, so we got, I think, one more person or group of people to talk to. But yeah, I'm just trying to stay on my toes here because I don't remember this quest. Again, there's my catchphrase now. I don't remember this quest, and I want to not mess anything up. I think there are a lot of ways you can mess this up. So, yeah. Let's see. What's over there? I don't know where this has taken me. I feel like some of the... Yeah, because both aren't really leading to a specific person. What are our current objectives, actually? Ask around about suspicious activity. That's about it. Alrighty, so I think that's going to take me to the door that's in the concourse. So we don't really want to do that just yet, because I think that might be taking us over to the... yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, there we go. We got a person. Sweet. That might be taking us over to the tower or whatever. Okay, where is this person? Hopefully they're not upstairs, and they're definitely upstairs, of course. Alright, so let's head up here with Boone. Boone, you keep an eye out, man. I've done so much for you and with you. Okay, hello.
You're back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
God, you're just gonna give me the key, huh? You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
Okay, there we go. So let's take a look here. Did we get a miscellaneous? No. Investigate the late-night break-ins at the Camp McCarron control tower. And I mean, I'm not seeing any other options. The only other thing was the thefts, which might be unrelated. We didn't get, like, a miscellaneous note or anything else talking about it, so I'm not entirely sure. I thought we were going that way. I guess we're going downstairs. If we could just jump over these slot machines, which, by the way, are in terminals in Las Vegas, which was very weird. When I went to Vegas, I saw that they had, like, a whole bunch of slots and gambling, like, all over it, which I wasn't really ready for.
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. Take it easy.
Interesting. Huh, okay. Probably related to this quest, I would think. It's interesting that that guy just accosted us. And I'm not trying to spoil anything. I actually don't remember, and I don't know. I don't know if that's unrelated. But, yeah, we were able to pass a massive speech check there of 50 in order to convince him. So definitely interesting to keep in mind. Now, here's that control tower that they've been referencing. Let's see. We should be able to activate the terminal. Let's make another save here. I'm going to keep making new saves. Yeah, man. We have so many saves. I'm going to have to clean these up, I think. All right, so we should have the passcode for this, don't we? Do we really have to hack it? I don't think we have to hack it. We should be able to just walk in. Yeah, we have the key. Okay, let's go into sneak. Now, let's investigate some stuff here. We've got a radio. Got a desk here. Carton of cigarettes, empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Okay, nothing there of significance. Got a ham radio that we can activate. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's try the ham radio. Okay, not sure if that's actually related to the quest or just a normal ham radio that you can turn on. And can't interact with the... Huh. Okay, I was expecting more, to be honest. We already looked in the desk. There's really nothing else going on here, so supposing we just leave? Excuse me, Boone. Oh, we probably have to wait until late night, don't we? Okay, what time is it? 1 a.m. I mean, that's pretty late night. Maybe 10, though, so if we wait 24 hours, that'll be 1, then 12, 11, 1, 12, 11, 10. Okay, we'll wait until 10 o'clock p.m., yeah, we're looking for the lights to be on, as both of them mentioned, I think. And again, hopefully I'm doing this right, because I feel like I've messed up this quest in the past, and I really don't want to do that. We've tried so hard to get Boone's quest. Just really want this to work, and also be able to do it the correct and good way, basically. Okay, lights aren't on. Did they give us a time? Investigate the late-night break-ins at the Camp McCarron control tower. Yeah, I'm not sure what time is supposed to be considered late night, but I think someone's supposed to be here because we're not able to really do anything else. What is late night? I'll try 2, and then I suppose I'll just keep at it. Let's try. Do we need to be like away from this door? That might be it. Like, what if we're over here and like we wait? Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's go over here, Boone. Okay, let's go back in the sneak, and let's wait 2 hours. Maybe it's midnight. Lights still aren't on, right? I think we'd be able to see if the lights were on. Okay, let's just keep waiting in 1 hour increments. Yeah, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Alright, well, I'll see you all once I figure out what time we're actually supposed to do this, if we are waiting for an actual time. Alright, y'all, so I waited a whole bunch of time and nothing was happening, so then I figured out that it's 12:30. So actually, we waited at the exact right time, but you need to wait around midnight, which makes a lot of sense. They might have mentioned that. It might have gone one in one ear and out the other. I don't know, but either way, something should happen if we wait here. Hopefully. It says we're detected. Yeah, it's not 12:30 on the dot. It's around that time, so hopefully we see something. I don't know exactly what we're looking for. Also, what time is it? Okay. It's going to make it or break it, apparently, if it gets to 12:50. So, yeah, just keep an eye out. I am not seeing any activity just yet. We do have a... Oh, wait. There's like a person on our map. And, okay, it's about to be 12:50. See if anything changes. I see a person on our map. That's weird. Okay, I'm just going to go in again. Yeah, they must be up in the tower. Huh. All right. Now,
This is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Did we get caught? Eavesdrop on the radio transmission. I think we got caught. Where was that autosave? Was it right after this?
Go ahead, Vicus. Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Vicus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Vicus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Okay, wow, looks like this guy, and I do think it is that one dude, is an actual Legion spy. And I think for Boone, we actually have to stop this guy. I think we have to talk to him. Or maybe not. I don't know, but let's talk to him and see if he aggroes and see what happens.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Oh, it is Ronald Curtis. Okay, I didn't know. I just kind of figured because we had to pass that massive speech check in order to convince this guy we were doing nothing.
You don't seem like you're supposed to be here either.
Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be?
I heard someone's been breaking in here at night. Looks like it's you.
I don't know what you mean.
Aha! Okay, thanks to that previous quest, all of our stuff is deactivated. That's awesome. Let's go to weapons and activate that plasma rifle. That's all we need. Okay, say goodbye to your head, Captain Ronald Kurt. I said your head. What are you doing, Vats? Oh, man, look at that. A traitor reduced to just a goo pile. Okay, we get some 9mm rounds. We get an activation code. We get some cases here. Control tower access code. Some NCR trooper armor, which I don't think we're going to wear. And a level up. So speech is 100. We're basically just going to level up everything that's going to open this game wide open. So again, lockpick, just get it up to 100 basically. And we do get another perk here. So we go all the way to the bottom and take a look at what we got. 20% health bonus when using stim packs. That could come in handy. Night person, mysterious stranger sounds really applicable to Avery. Was there anything else that we should have gotten now? Let me see. The only thing would be comprehension, but that's super duper boring, so we're not going to take that. We're going to go ahead and get the mysterious stranger.
You've gained your own personal guardian angel, armed with a fully loaded .44 Magnum. With this perk, the mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency.
Awesome. Feel like that's just such a perfect perk. Can we talk to this guy, by the way? Looks like no. Alright, so we figured out the spy was indeed that guy, which I kind of figured. It was pretty obvious, I think, even though I swear I did not remember. Now, find and defuse the bomb on the McCarron monorail before it leaves the terminal. Well, that sounds like we got to get to that right now. Looks like there's no way to speed this up, so I think we just need to run on over there. I do think we have Boone's approval now. But we're going to hold off on that, of course, until we do this, because I think it is time sensitive. I don't actually know. I don't remember this part. So yeah, I think you can mess that up. And based on a little digging that I found, it seems like if you inform that dude, if you don't pass the speech check or whatever, or I guess if you choose the wrong dialogue option, you can mess that quest up. So make sure before you do this one that you know what you're doing, because otherwise, looks like you'll destroy this quest for like, you know, for eternity. So just watch out. These guys, oh, okay. Man, we can't, okay, whatever. All right, door to Mojave. I went here one time before I cut it because I was trying to find the colonel, and they all shot at me, so hopefully we're good. Okay, looks like we're not going that way. Excuse me, Boone! It was not the time to block me, like in Fallout 2. What are we doing? Don't want this thing to blow up. What are we looking for? That? Ah, okay, there we go. Come on! Okay.
This device looks as though it's armed and could go off at any moment. Explosives of 35 or higher, or science of 45 or higher, required to defuse.
Looks like we have a deactivation code, though. You successfully extracted and defused the bomb. Report to Colonel Shue. Sweet! Alright, this went pretty gosh darn well, I must say. Looks like this quest can go really bad. So, yeah, it seems like we did everything correctly, it looks like. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down here. Speedrun strats. And talk to Shue. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Looks like he gives us more quests. Enough news of your good works have been passed around that people like you. Wonderful. I crave the approval of people. All right, so we should have Boone's thing now. So we're going to make a new save here, and I hope you're ready for just a cavalcade of dialogue again so that we can start the next episode with Boone's quest.
What is it?
And there it is. Awesome. You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Being a mindless drone is just as dangerous. You have to think for yourself.
Not much hope either way, is there?
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Life doesn't work that way. Your misfortunes are just bad luck.
That's what they tell you in the casinos, too. Because it's the only way to get you to buy back in. If people knew the truth, that something's watching you, waiting to take it all away from you, and it never loses. That's all it's doing now. Waiting for me to buy back in.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Now, I know you got more stuff hiding, Boone. Where is it? Oh, I think we have to leave now, don't we? Goodbye.
Yeah. Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Wow, Boone, you had a dream in the 0.5 seconds in between us talking, huh? Okay.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Oh, it's not, Boone. Goodbye.
Yeah.
There we go. So much work just to get this one quest. I forgot to remember to forget. Alrighty, that's a mouthful. I guess we'll start making our way there. We got a bit of time left. Yeah, and I'm just worried about Veronica, but like I said, she does have a lot of... Oh man, Bitter Springs is out there. Jeez. Camp Golf and Vault 34 and Cannibal Johnson's Cave. I guess we're starting from Camp Golf. Yeah, I'm worried about Veronica, and I'm also worried about the other companion. Let's see. I think there are 6 companions in this game. One of them, a little circular dude, should be fine no matter what. You have to... There's certain companions that you just do certain things, and I don't think they ever go away. One of them... You have to talk to 3 specific people, and we've already talked to 1. And a lot of people were saying, GV, you might have ruined that. But I don't think so, and even if we did, like I said, it sounds like it's a bug, so we'll just do a console command to hopefully set it right. Thank God we're playing on PC. One of them, just like little spherical fella, I think you can do no matter what also, so that's good. And then, yeah, Veronica is the only one I'm mainly... Did they really just put this here? Seriously? Why? Okay, hopefully Boone can still follow us. Veronica's the main one I'm worried about, and then we got, I'm not spoiling who these people are, by the way, just so, you know, just so we don't get spoiled, obviously. But one of them, is another one that I'm a little worried about, but we should also... Oh boy. Okay, we have the first oh no. I should have saved. So, everybody, what a way to end this episode. Meet the Cazador. This thing is notorious for being the worst thing that exists in Fallout New Vegas. And we're gonna shoot its wings. Nice. Okay. We need to be very, very, very careful here. Oh god, that was a close one. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cazador. So, if you're new to Fallout New Vegas, if you don't know why this thing is awful, well, get used to it. It's probably going to be the worst thing about this entire playthrough. Cazadors are extremely fast, and if they hit you, you get poisoned. And they'll just keep hitting you over and over and over, and they'll be incredibly difficult to target. Now, me, as you've seen, I'm like so used to always going for the headshots. You don't want to do that with this, and we're going to make a save here. You do not want to do that with this. Because you want to cripple their wings so that they can't fly at you at fast, extremely fast speeds. They're very hard to hit without VATS, and we are not messing around without VATS. We're just going to use VATS on them. They will mess you up. See that group of them over there? Yeah, that's just asking to basically die. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. Okay. All right, help me out here, Boone. This is the one time I could really use your help. Oh, God, these big ones are the worst. We're going to go for their left wings. See, Boone just got poisoned, most likely. All right, let's see if we can do this. Okay, the small ones aren't as bad. Yeah, it looks like Boone's poisoned, I think. Oh, boy. God, there's so many of these big ones here. Okay, we crippled his right wing. Need to take it out immediately. There's like 3 more over there to the left. There's like more coming up. Okay, and we got poisoned. Let's go for its wings. Okay, so take a look at how much damage I start taking in the bottom left. We're probably going to have to use an anti-venom. This shit lasts forever. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just use an anti-venom, I suppose. Yeah, cure animal poison. So, there you go. All right, we need to sneak through the middle of these jerks. God, Cazadors. They're seriously like one of the only and you know, a lot of Let's Players have a tendency to kind of, you know, build things up, and I'm sure I do that all the time too, but I am not building. This is like the one challenging thing in Fallout New Vegas, are the Cazadors, until we get into some of the later stuff, but yeah, you just got, oh my god, how many are over here? And by the way, they have a gigantic aggro range, as you're noticing now. They will just aggro from like 18 miles away. So go for their wings, cripple them so that they're much slower. Come on, Boone. Thank you very much. And then murder them. They do not deserve to live. These things are terrible creatures. Terrible, terrible, terrible creatures. And we got some more up ahead, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into sneak. We're going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gents. Pray for me. We got these things coming up here, and I'm hoping that we can carve a path right through to get to where we need to go with Boone. Pray for me, folks. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks to my patrons. Thanks to everybody supporting me. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, Javi, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Boone. Let's play Boone. Can you tell me can you please remind me to say Let's 100%? This isn't just your casual grandma's Let's Play, okay? This is a serious big boy time. I already made this joke before. Anyways, welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. We are 100%ing, and what we're doing at the start, near the start at least, is getting these companion things done out of the way because they're going to cause problems later on. And we want their perks. Although, did their perks go away? Shoot. I just realized that if we do these perks, they'll probably end up going away once we... Oh, God, that was fast. Get rid of them. Okay, we got Cazador Town. And we gotta be very careful. You gotta wait till they're close, go into VATS, and destroy their wings. In fact, I'm gonna target this once, and then target the other one. Dude, that needed a hit. Okay, that's a death sentence, by the way, if you get tagged once. So we kind of need to reload that now. Oh my god, Cazadors. Alright, you know what? I'm going in guns blazing. We don't have any sneak. We're not a sneak character. We're going in guns blazing. Hell, I'll even turn the Pip-Boy light on. These Cazadors can suck my massive freaking intelligent brain that knows that we should do it this way and not just be a little baby and try to run through. So come on, Cazadors, bring it on.
All mine.
All right, we got to go for the big one. The little one isn't as big of a deal. Oh, God. Okay, they're going for Boone, which is really good. Because Boone can't die. I don't think I mentioned that, yeah, if you're not on hardcore, your teammates are not going to die. That needed to cripple. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, that's one down. We got, like, one more coming. Boone, it's going to be all right, I promise. We'll get out of this. Woo! Was that me? That was definitely me. Sweet. Ow! Okay, that's really lame. We're going to have to use an anti-venom, and then let's eat all the stuff we have in here that's going to give us some, yeah, like that. No, we're going to keep that to make the healing powder. Just chomp on all those. What else we got? Some coyote tobacco chew. Okay. All right, let's get our AP back. Is Boone down? Where's Boone at? I don't know what's going on. Let's jump on this rock, though. What are you doing, Cazador? Okay, again, we need to go for its wings to cripple it. That was unfortunate. Oh! Oh, God, look at our health. Ridiculous. Okay, didn't need a close-up of Avery's crotch, but... Alright. Alright, let's give this one more shot. You can see what I mean about the Cazadors in the last episode, right? See? I wasn't just pulling your leg. Look, and obviously they kind of make you go through this way, too. Oh, boy. Alright, let's use a couple of stim packs. I think we have quite a few of them. And let's just stick to the left. Yeah, let's just stick to the left. And try to only tussle with these up here. And try not to aggro the ones to the right, which Boone probably already did. Okay, nice one, Boone. Alright, don't want to target my friend Boone, who's literally getting poisoned as we speak. Okay, I need you to target the wing, please. The wing. There we go. Okay, wings got crippled. And down you go, you disgusting abomination of a bug. Goodbye. Nice job, Boone. All right, come on. We got to go this way, man. Do not go over there to the right. Whatever you do. What's that? Barrel cactus? Barrel cactus? Oh, yeah, we are super duper encumbered. Let's just eat that. We're going to have to sell some stuff once we realize. Let's eat both of these. Okay, there's some more enemy. Boone! I told you not to aggro. His damage is ridiculous, though. Look at that. His damage is absolutely nuts. Oh, God. More Cazadors over there to the right. All right, come on, Boone. Just follow me, man. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. And, yeah. All right. They just aggro from so far away, as I mentioned in the last episode. Okay. It's going pretty well here. We need to save. I don't care about these geckos up ahead. Who, me? Boone, I'm just trying to get us out of this situation, man. Whoa, look at that thing. God, that would be horrifying, wouldn't it? Boone, do not aggro those Cazadors. Oh! Oh my God, we have found ourselves in a gecko-flavored pickle right now. Okay, the geckos we can deal with, though. Come on, Boone, finish it! Finish it, Boone! There you go. Running low on ammo, too, I just realized. All right, come on, over this way, bud. Holy crap. All right, let's make a new save here. Jeez Louise! Out of the fire and into the fire. Out of the pan and into the fire. How far are we away from this, by the way? Okay, we're not too far. I think I'm going to show all this just because you guys can see when the combat does get tough, and it's mainly, again, to deal with the Cazadors. Normally, you know, you saw with the geckos, it's not a big deal, but the Cazadors, oh, God. Yeah, if they tag you once, good night. Just good night. Okay, Boone, come on. All right, do not aggro those. Fortunately, we're playing on PC, so I don't know if it changes things, but, you know, it might be drawing the Cazadors much farther away than it normally would on stinky consoles. And before you get on my case about consoles, look, I was a console-only player for so long, okay? I've been on both sides, all right? Older games like these, most PCs can run them fine, so I would say just try to do it if you can. Boom. That's got to be Bitter Springs. All right. Let's make a new save. Now, I remember that I did this quest, but I do not remember what happens here whatsoever. And we do have some people up ahead. So, Boone, are you ready? Should we talk to him? I don't know. I guess we just drop down, huh? That's the NCR flag. Is this just occupied by NCR? I don't remember what goes on with this. Doctor? Yeah, it looks like it is NCR. All right, Boone. Well, let's just go to your quest marker. I don't know what exactly we're looking for. But here's Bitter Springs. So apparently, if you don't remember the lore, there was a big battle between the NCR and the cons here. And apparently the NCR massacred them, I do believe. So that's what we have going on.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Golf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Okay, we going over to that then, I'm assuming? Go with Boone to Coyote Tail Ridge. It looks like we are. All right, Boone, do we need to be up there, or do we need to... Oh, it looks like it's its own map marker. Also, Bitter Springs. Yeah. Where do I want that thumbnail? That looks good. Okay, let's just... No, was that the sound of a landmine going off? I don't think so. No, Boone, trust me. This is necessary to get closure. I promise you. Yeah, no, it's totally necessary. You can trust me, Boone. Okay. All right, so we're looking for Coyote Tail Ridge, which looks like it's right over here. Yeah, I remember this area fiercely. You might just have a conversation with Boone, I guess, to end this one off. I don't know. But we'll find out soon enough. Also, I saw some trailers over the ridge over there. Oh, and then we got something in the distance over there, too. That's going to be largely important. But we're not going to deal with that just yet. Unless we do deal with that just yet. I don't know. All right, let's see. Gonna make me get on this rock, huh, Boone? All right. Okay. Let's go, bud. Right up the rock. You got it. You can do it. All right, here, come on. Let me show you how it's done. Over this way, Boone. There you go. Yeah, for somebody that's been here before, you don't really seem like you have. All right.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
I'm not interested in your story. Dude, we've been rolling with this guy for how long now? What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Your only mistake was not bringing enough ammo. Jesus. You did what you were supposed to do as a soldier.
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Man, Boone is a really interesting character. I mean, if you're not picking up on it, he obviously wants to die because he killed all those innocent people, so... Yeah, it's God. Just all of this probably... I mean, I don't think it went over my head in high school, but at least, you know, I couldn't really empathize with it.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novac, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, now I remember. Alright, there's like a giant battle. I was remembering that. Well, I knew that there was combat is what I'm trying to say. What do we have these quest markers over here for? Oh, we're just gonna go straight on killing them, aren't we? Okay, works for me. Hi there, what are you doing? Well, nothing anymore. I'll tell you that much. Let me loot you real quick if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Okay. So you NCR want to pick on some innocent people, do you? Well, I hate to tell you. Oh god, they're actually dealing a lot of damage.
Eat this.
Okay, we cannot hit these people through these. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, probably should make sure that I can kill them before I talk some shit. Running away, I see. Boone's spotter perk coming in handy. Okay. By the way, this is like 18 times easier than trying to kill anything in Fallout 2 or Fallout 1. Okay, looks like we got some more people back over this way. Do we have any explosives or any interesting things that we could use here? Let's see. Mercenaries grenade rifle. We got some frag grenades. Yeah, those will be cool. Let's go ahead and save the game. Do we make a new save? I think we did. I have so many saves here. I'm gonna have to pour through all of them, make sure everything's good. Okay, let's try to land one here. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we did, although it didn't deal any damage, really. Legion Vexillarius? As usual, don't know if that's a title or what. Okay. Oh, yeah, looks like those grenades landed. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use the rest of this Mercenaries grenade rifle ammo, I think. Like I said, Boone won't die unless it's on hardcore, so he's fine. Okay, we got some more people coming up. Yeah, if you hit anywhere near these people, they're gonna get hit with this Mercenaries grenade rifle. Although let's try to use VETs just for some fun. It ain't gonna work, but we'll see what happens. All right, we got him at least a little bit. Okay, we got 3 more shots. It looks like that guy's dead. 1 more shot. Oh, very nice. What a way to go. Oh my god, there's more? Okay, we got 1 more shot left. Oh, okay. We're gonna max out lockpick. And now we're gonna max out science. Same thing, just so we can get into everything pretty much. What is over there? Gosh. Surprised we were able to get that. Alright, we're gonna keep saving. It's actually much harder than I remembered. I thought it was gonna be too easy. Okay, where are they coming from? Let's use 2 stim packs real quick. Where are they coming? Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, we can't use this. We're gonna have to use something a little more accurate here. Let's go with a plasma rifle again. Come on! Okay, gonna use VATS on the more quick targets. Oh yeah, Canyon 37 or whatever. Gotcha. Alright, oh boy. Okay, we actually have to be careful here now. Nice! Okay, whenever it does that really slow zoom in, it usually means you're gonna get a crit. Oh man, this is using all of our stim packs. We got 2 people left, it looks like. 1 person left, it looks like, because Boone's really good at his job. Oh, I really wanted that one to land. Okay, we are too inaccurate to be firing at this guy from so far away. And I don't want him to kill anybody. Where are you going, dude? There you are. Alright, let's go for your head. Bye-bye! Man, do we have bloody mess? I don't even remember. I usually do get bloody mess, though. Okay. Got like 1 more or what? There's like a target over there. Not sure what that is. It might be like 1 more enemy that we have to go over to and find. One of those dudes had the wolf set, by the way. Or, you know, like what Vulpes in Kilata had. So I want to go find that body. What do we have? Aha! A holdout. Well, I got just the thing. Or not. Thanks for the kill steal, Boone.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
I wasn't gonna let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop. I thought for sure that's what we'd finally come up against today. It would have made sense for things to end here. But now, I'm still waiting.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, Boone, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Okay! So, NCR fame gained. Boone's quest done.
Boone now has first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrade survive the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carrying capacity.
Oh man, check that. Boom, that would have came in handy this entire time, but okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought we get an upgraded perk each time. I guess not, but we do get an upgrade, as you can see. So Boone's got a new set of like kick-ass armor, I guess. I don't think we can take it. I think it's like Boone specific. That increases his storage capacity, which is pretty interesting because that means obviously we could use Boone for some storage if need be. So there we go. That's Boone. His stuff is done. Honestly, it's mainly for the 100% because I was thinking that we, like I said, would get an upgraded perk, but I guess that's just Fallout 4. That's fine with me. I think the companion quests for the most part are really interesting. So I am.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up?
No, I think I'm in. I'm totally fine with. There we go. I'm totally fine with completing their quests and doing them because they are pretty fun. That was just a big slaughter fest. Now, I'd like to go see if we can look at that wolf guy before we get the heck out of here. And unfortunately, that is going to be it for Boone. We need to be working on all of these companions at the start of this playthrough. So we won't be rolling with Boone anymore, at least not for now. We'll see later on. We could definitely recruit him again. But for now, we need to get somebody else. Because as I was saying in a previous episode, you can have apparently one... There we go. This is the guy. Okay, he's got this Legion Vexillarius armor, which I would like to take, but man, it weighs 26 pounds. And then the helmet. I don't think these are unique, so I'm not going to take them just because, yeah, they weigh too much right now, which we really need to go back and sell some stuff. But, yeah, so that's it for Boone. We're going to go ahead and drop him off. And, yeah, I think you can only have one human and one, let's see. Let's go to... Where was that? Here. No. Need to go back to the strip. Yeah, you can only have one human and one, non-human as a follower. So we can't really roll with Boone if we're going to be working on the other companions. I don't know how the other non-human followers work. Like, can you have multiple? I'm not sure. We'll see. But I do know the next two companions that I would like to use. And one of those is Veronica, who does seem pretty awesome. I can see why people like her. Yeah, already with her, like, really snarky, bubbly personality. Okay, so let's go back into the presidential suite so we can grab Veronica real quick. In a good way.
Partner?
Let's go to the presidential suite. And, Boone? Sorry, bud.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Oh, we can't say anything about him? Okay. No problem, man. I think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, wait at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Okay, we lose Boone's spotter perk, but that's fine. It wasn't that great of a perk to begin with, in all honesty. It's pretty cool, though.
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
Okay, and let's get one, dialogue out of the way.
I have some questions I wanted to ask you.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
No, actually, that's going to take too long.
Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
Ever hear of a guy called Benny?
Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairmen run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Okay, let's go for one more. Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Okay. Goodbye.
See you around.
But you're coming with me, right? I did say to come. Yeah.
High roller suite.
Shut up, Victor. Just take me to the casino. Okay, that's one companion down. Now, should we go for one or the... let's make a quick... Oh, wait, shoot. Oh, whoa. I need to do one thing real quick. Hold the phone. Hello there.
Where to, partner?
I need to go to the presidential suite. No, my...
Where to, partner?
Controller is so finicky. Okay, we're going to use this as our player home, at least for the time being. So let's figure out which storage devices we'd like to use. Where is the main bedroom looking ass area? I think it's that one right there. What else do we have, though? There's two player homes that I'd like to use in this playthrough. One of them is this one. Another one is in a DLC. So we'll just kind of see what happens. But for now, let's go to the... what would be for our weapons? Let's say wardrobe there and weapons here. Okay, we're going to take these two, and we're going to go to our weapons and drop off anything that may or may not be unique. Like the broad machete, like the golden gloves, like the mercenary's grenade rifle, like the sturdy caravan shotgun and the weathered 10mm pistol. Okay, that was far less than I thought we had. Let's go over here, take all this garbage, and go to apparel. And let's see. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Bye-bye. Lightweight metal armor. Goodbye. Space suit, space helmet. Radiation suit's not unique. Tribal rating armor. Vault 21 jumpsuit. Okay, and then we need to find an aid. Let's put our aid over here. Nope, can't interact with that. How about this one here? Can't, okay. Maybe just the desk then? Desk should work. Yep, take that. Go to aid. And then what do we got here? What are we going to store? Let's see. Caravan lunch? I'm going to store one of those. Okay, healing powder, Hydra jet, pinion nuts. Yeah, we're not going to have too many unique things here, I don't think. Yeah, okay. And then last thing is miscellaneous. What do we have that we want to store? A lot of stuff that we have to offload. Okay, we got rid of a lot of our weight, which is good. That's what I needed to have happen here. A lottery ticket, just one. Okay. Pre-war money. I suppose no, it doesn't weigh anything, so we'll just keep it. And then scrap electronics and scrap metal we want to keep. And that should be everything. We can go through items too, but we're not. All right, so there we go. We don't need to trade now.
High roller suite.
High roller suite. You're so high roller sweet, Victor. Just kidding. I really don't like Victor. I mean, you'll find out why later on. All right, let's go to... We're going to make a quick pit stop in... We're going to make a quick prim stop. if I do say so myself. And we're going to see if we can't repair this guy. I don't think we can just yet, but I just wanted to make sure real quickly before we go get a different type of companion, which will set us up on a big-ass quest. But let us see. Hello. Okay, let's see. Examine the electronic science. I don't think we have enough for this, do we? Repair with parts? Repair 65 or higher. Repair with parts? Try to fix it without parts. Repair, examine. Yeah, so none of these are going to work. Requires 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, some scrap electron. All right, we have scrap. We have the scrap metal. All we need is a sensor module, I think, right? And then we'll run through the rest of these, which we can't do, right? Okay, so leave it alone. Yeah, so we need, let's see, what do we have in our miscellaneous? We need... Let's drop all this garbage on the floor. This place is a pigsty anyways. So, Cup, get out. Gecko egg, gecko no. Gecko hide, no. Let's see. How much do these weigh? Whoa, they weigh. Oh, no. Okay. I'm just dropping all of them. Bye. Scrap electronics. Okay, good. And then scrap metal, we only need 3 of, so we're going to drop 3 here. And then we need 1 more sensor module. So once we find a sensor module, let's remember to come back here. Huh? Sounds good to me. In fact, can we find one anywhere? Can I think off the top of my head where a sensor module would be? I think I might have an idea. Let's go over to the Gibson scrapyard. You would think old lady Gibson would sell us a sensor module, wouldn't you? Hello?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Okay. Miscellaneous sensor module. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. Way to let me down. Alright, she ain't got nothing. Goodbye. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's remember, yeah, we'll just keep an eye out for the sensor module. And for now, we're going to get started on something entirely new, which, let's go to Freeside's East Gate and head into Freeside. We haven't really done much with Freeside, but we sure are going to do that now. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do in Freeside, but I'm mainly concerned with something that will get us a non-human...
Over here.
Excuse me? Where's my weapon?
Yeah.
Oh my...
That got worse.
Okay. Jesus. Where are we going? How do you get to the next part? I always forget. This Freeside layout is so weird. Tons of stuff you can do here, by the way. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, we have to go through the old Mormon fort. All right, so yeah, we're gonna start on a quest line that's quite interesting. Most people probably do it before they enter the strip, but I wanted to enter the strip for whatever reason, probably just to get the presidential suite, so we could actually end up, you know, dropping off some stuff and not worrying about inventory management. But we're going to do something that's quite a big quest and will help us out.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
No. You know, it'll help us out with getting a companion, so that's what we're going to be doing. And that is with this. Did we get a thumbnail? I think we did. Yeah, the Bitter Springs, right? Okay. The Kings. Look at this giant-ass place that we didn't even get started yet with.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk.
That's
to Mr.
amazing, dude. Okay, we need to find somebody that'll get us on our path here.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Oh my god. Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Absolutely nothing. I'm new in town and I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Language, dude! And the king's right through there, ladies and gents, and we're gonna meet him in the next episode. The king! If you're not getting the reference, geez, I weep for you. But nevertheless, we're going to end this one here. We're going to hopefully end tomorrow's episode strong with some big, juicy quests. And I'll see you all there. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much to the patrons. Thanks so much to all y'all who support me in what I do. See you guys in a second. Not in a second. Tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. In the last episode, we finished off Boone's companion quest. A lot of stuff went into that. We're going to be rolling with more companions, at least at the start of this playthrough, such as Veronica here, and we've got a lot of other people to meet, of course, and we're going to be meeting them, hopefully, very soon. I want to get into this straight away because, as I mentioned in the last episode, I want to get straight away into a big old quest here. There's been a lacking of quests in this week's episode, I think. So let's get into it. We talked to Pacer here, who told us to make the king. We need to go through this door, and this should be this man right here.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 bottle caps. Thank you very much, Kane. Alright, that's enough talking about the king. That's enough talking in the king's dialect or accent. We're gonna go back to good old Avery's accent. Alright, so we've got GI Blues. Hire a guard named Oris near the northern gate of Freeside, which I think we'll be able to just travel to, if I'm correct. Or not. Apparently we have not been to the northern gate of Freeside. Have we really? What? Okay. Well, let's head back in here. Is it a different part than what I'm thinking? Yeah, we'll probably stop by at Mick and Ralph's eventually, but not now, little kid. Just give me some time. All right, let's head to this gate over here. Looks like this is the northern gate. Ooh, thumbnail opportunity up ahead. Probably not. No, okay, just kidding. No, we won't do it. Or should we? I don't know. It looks nice. We'll probably find something better, though. Okay, yeah, I guess I just never enter through this way. In fact, let's leave it so that we might be able to grab, there we go, Freeside's north gate. Wonderful, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's head back. And let's talk to this fella.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
I keep hearing this voice actor, and it reminds me of like when I try to do my extremely when I try to do any sort of voice acting in a Let's Play. You do that sort of weird, I don't know, like you're pulling a voice out of your throat or something like, how much for your serve? No, I can't. Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside? Kind of like that, if that makes sense. I'm not sure.
Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I didn't see how much the king gave us, but I think it was about 200 caps.
200 caps? That's twice. I was trying to do the king's voice there. 200 caps. That's twice what everyone else is charging.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it.
Man, just because you got metal armor.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okay, so hopefully we weren't at a loss there, but you know, usually when you're in these Fallout or Elder Scrolls games, they always pay you and then some for your you know, for what you're doing. So sorry, what was that? Before you start murdering people?
Come on.
Are you like posting up? Is he actually posting up? No, it's okay, Veronica. This big man will save us. What are you shooting? Here, let me show you how it's done, buddy.
You like that?
There you go. That one's for free. Oh no, is he gonna be mad now? Okay, I guess he's just gonna continue on. All right, let's go. Yeah, man, great job bodyguarding me. I really do appreciate it, dude. You really saved my bacon back there. Let me tell you what.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have any damage on me. Oh, he's probably talking about Oris.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
That I agree with, and we'll definitely have to stop in there at some point, since there is a quest there called Wang Dang Atomic Tango, which is, I mean, I don't even need to think.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. I don't even have to think up a name for that episode. It's just, it's one that writes itself, you know? Okay, where are we going, bud? This is a bit of a long way. I don't know if I really like paying you to take me on all these shortcuts. Well, long cuts, I suppose.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Jeez, what type of gun are you using, man?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Wow, you ever consider being a Marvel superhero? Or you've just faked this whole thing to drum up repeat business?
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Aw, no barter. Darn. After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
No, is that a threat?
Let's see what we got here. Freeside Thug.
The thug lies still, a victim of your recent fight. You could swear there's something odd about the corpse, but can't quite put your finger on it. Medicine 30 or greater required.
Gosh darn, yeah, I usually never make this check because I never put stuff into medicine, but there you go. You could definitely learn a little bit more about these corpses, but y'all probably understand what's going on here. And I think we're all going to get the same, we're going to get the same message for each, oh, wait. No, yeah, I think it is the same message each time. Although that guy was definitely dead. Huh, did he mess up and actually kill somebody? All right, let's go, Oris. Definitely never made it to this area by myself ever before. No, absolutely not.
Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Or else what, you little bitch? I've got a gigantic energy weapon that will crit you and you'll turn into a pile of goop. Yeah, I don't think you want to be threatening me. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. I think, are the kings literally in the same exact area? Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Oris is gonna walk right by the establishment that has sussed out what Oris is really getting up to. So, you know, if you're not putting 2 and 2 together, obviously Oris is staging these happenings so that he'll get that repeat business. But yeah, we could take him down in one shot for sure. I'm not sure if there's anything that will actually make him aggro onto you, but that quest was easily enough attained. So let's go report to the king. He's not over there. Ooh, you know what? I do spot a great opportunity for a thumbnail. If you don't mind, pal, let me just go like that. It looks so wonderful. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get them when you can get them in Fallout New Vegas. Let me tell you what. There's so many areas that look the exact same. So when you see a stage with a Elvis impersonator, you just gotta nab it, right? By the way, yeah, for like the 2 people that don't understand, this entire King's gang is you know, supposed to be replicating, of course, the king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley, which, yeah, I guess, man, we're into 2019 at the time of this recording. Shout out to all the people watching in 2020 and 2021, 2022, etc., 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 unless YouTube goes straight down the tubes, which, to be quite honest, wouldn't completely surprise me. Yeah, I don't know. There are probably people that don't even know who Elvis Presley is anymore, isn't there? Jeez. He was a favorite of my grandma. She loved him to death. Okay, yeah, this king place is really annoying. It's so big, so you have to always look at that. You have to always travel up these like 2 flights of stairs.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
God, man, his accent is completely throwing me off. I keep wanting to do Avery's accent, but it's like, it's harder to distinguish now. Okay, so we need to go to the old Mormon fort, which is quite interesting. It's where I always go to buy my stim packs. A very nice lady there. Do I still remember her name? I've been there so many times just because, you know, stim packs are extremely helpful in this game. I think her name's Julie Farkas? I think so. And she looks really, really, really cool. You'll see why in a second. But there's also other people there.
Got my own mattress and everything.
You talking to Veronica? I thought he was talking to us for a second. I was like, huh? No. No thanks. No thanks, sir. Get down from there, mister. Get down. Hey, mister, get down from there. I'm not going to ask you again.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Okay, Veronica's not doing anything to annoy you people. Will you just leave her alone? All right, so we need to go to the old Mormon fort, which is in the next area of Freeside. You kind of have to go through all these doors over and over and over again. Gets annoying. Freeside's just a little oddly laid out. But
stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Kid, you keep interrupting me when I'm talking, all right? Shh, keep it down. We'll get to Mick and Ralph's eventually, okay? So here's the old Mormon fort. I'm assuming this is a real place in real life. I'm not sure, though, but seems like a weird name to call. Was that knife being drawn? What?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to intimidate me. Okay, who do we have here? Followers Guard. Oh, yeah, this is the Followers of the Apocalypse, by the way, who we've heard a lot about. Who are we trying to talk to, though? Roy?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Why do you have a much younger voice than your face would make it seem? Okay, let's try to do Avery's actual voice here. The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
None of these old geezers like me. What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Kay probably could have just told me that, to be honest.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed that. Also, your head looks like a ball sack. Okay, well, we got the info that we needed. Our fame was reduced, I guess, because we asked about, you're not hiding something from us, are you? But I figured the reason, you know, the fact that they gave me that option to talk about would lead me to believe that, you know, we might be able to get some more info. So what do we need to do now?
Return to the king with your findings. Man, I wish there was a faster way to get to the king. I think there actually is, though. If we go to the world map and travel straight to the east gate, I think that's going to be closer than even going through this door, right? Let's see. So then if we go through here... Nope, that was wrong because it's in the other area. Let's see. North gate. North gate. Jeez, what is the they had to put, like, the central hub for all your... Oh, no, this is where I wanted to be. Yeah, the strip entrance. I went to the wrong place. I was gonna say, they put the King's hub, like, far away from each of these doors. No, wait, this is not... What am I doing? You're not the strip... Wait, yeah, the strip... Oh, my gosh. I am so frazzled-dazzled. Okay, the strip north gate, and then we turn around, and it's all the way down there. So where are we looking? Yeah, so we go to the north gate. Why am I confused to hell about this? Okay, then we walk through here. This is where we saw auras, so there's still a ways to go, isn't there? Okay, it's got to be the east gate then. Come on. Am I crazy? What is happening? Was there not a gate that's like right... Okay, whatever. I thought there was a gate that was literally right next, but it must be... What I'm getting confused about is it must be like right after you go through the central door. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See, it's so annoying to get to the King's central hub. You constantly, no matter where you go, you have to like do this big walk every single time. The only thing is if we go through this door that's right around here where this kid keeps screaming, I'm wondering if we look straight ahead, there's a door, then we could travel to that door and then turn around. So we'll see. Yeah, there's no fast travel point right here.
We've got stuff.
That would have been the most awesome fast travel point right there. See, that's what I was thinking of, that door right there. So then, yeah, you would just have to come right over here. But nope. Okay. Anyways. And then, yeah, if that's not enough, you have to climb these like flights of stairs every time. And I think, yeah, there's like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 quests for the king alone. If I remember right, or it's probably not that much, but it's a decent amount, you know, so you constantly have to make this walk back every time. You thought the walk backs in Souls was bad. No. Wait till you get a load of this. Okay, we'll just cut every time after this, though. All right, so here's the king.
Have you found anything out, or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Oh, wow, yeah, it sucks that she has so much empathy now, doesn't it? Optional, talk to Julie Farkas and see if the followers know anything about the situation. I mean, you all know me at this point. We're, of course, going to do the optional scenarios. Now, the question that I have for myself is, can we go straight away to the Mormon fort? I forget if you can fast travel there directly. I feel like you either can, or at least you can... get there through another place. You can fast travel, then it's like right there, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Okay, so the Mormon, yeah, there's East Gate. And what's that? Gun Runners, Strip North Gate. Okay, yeah, they make this so, they just make this so annoying to traverse. But yeah, so once you talk to the kings, you can just go through this door. And then the Mormon fort straight ahead. That's what I was thinking of. So it looks like straight ahead is what? The northern gate, right? Yeah, so the fastest way to get to the king is by fast traveling to the northern gate and then just walking straight up there. I think it's faster than traveling to over there. The reason I'm talking about this so much is just because this is so confusing. Like, I feel like they could have laid this out so much better, in my opinion, but, you know. Okay, so where is this Julie Farkas? What is this over here? Old Mormon fort. Have I ever actually been inside this location? Usually all the NPCs are outside, like moseying about, so I don't know if I've literally ever been in here. But there she is.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Goodbye.
Yeah, normally you say goodbye after that, Julie Farkas, but okay. You can just stare at me blankly, that's fine. Talk to Major Elizabeth Kiernan, which we will, of course. Again, all optional objectives. The #1 rule for RPGs is, hey, if you want the best quest ending, probably do all the optional objectives. Okay, so where are these people? What is that? What is that? What is that? I would say that that one's probably the optional objective, but I don't know where it's pointing me to. We've only got one marker to leave this place. Yeah, I didn't see what she said about where this person is. Mention Julie Farkas if she's reluctant to help. Head to one of the squatter camps in Freeside. Learn why the NCR soldiers have been in the area. Okay, now I don't remember what the whole head of, like, where this quest comes to a head. Again, is there going to be one episode that goes by where I don't say that I don't remember something? Anyways, let's see. Let's go back over this way. I want to find that optional person, but I didn't see where they said they would be. Let's see. There's one, like, really, really close, though, right over here. And hopefully it's not a squatter camp. Are you serious? Do we still have the optional? We do. Okay, so here's a squatter camp. And then, crap, where did she say the other person was? I'll find her, and I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, looks like it's this quest marker over here, but I just noticed we got a person waving to a, hello? Yeah, this is not something we want to do in Freeside, but, okay, where you leading me, buddy? I'm sure this is only going to be a good thing that happens, right? The hell is that?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Oh, look, a body. I should really be going.
What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better.
Oh, how did I know? Well, goodbye. Hope you like being turned into goop and getting punched to death. Oh, maybe you'll be the one that solves this, though.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Veronica's awesome, my god.
Yeah. Anybody tells you to go, you know, follow them down in a alley is probably, in Freeside, is probably just wanting to see you dead. Alright, where the hell is this person, man? The Strip North Gate, like, I don't know where that is. Again, I'll see you guys once I find this person. I have no idea where this person's holding out at. Okay, 10 years later, and we finally made it back here. My god, yeah, now I remember. There is some... Well, who are these people? NCR... Oh, they're undercover. I gotcha. Door to ruined store requires key.
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't know.
I guess you're not getting in here then, are you?
Oh, okay.
Hold up. What's the password?
Oh, here we go. Okay, that's weird.
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Okay. Don't know why only one guy let us do that.
Here we go. I hope this helps.
Hello.
Return to the king and inform him of the NCR supply drops. Oh, what the hell's going on with... Oh, what is going on with these people's faces? They look like mutants. Okay, ooh, what is that? Ew, grilled mantis, no thanks. Who do we have here? Hi.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Don't I have a friend that I want to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it'd be important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Jeez. Well, that's not good. Okay, inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss distributing supplies to Freeside. Now, that's exactly what we're gonna do, I think. Hopefully we don't have to see these other two people yet. So what did I say? Northern Gate, right? Okay, so that's interesting. Now, this quest confused the hell out of it. I get, you know what it is like, this game is so much more adult than, I think, Fallout. I mean, they're all adult games, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, this game just has a lot of more adult and, like, political type quests, I'd say, than Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. So a lot of the stuff just kind of went over my head, or I think I just wasn't interested when I was in high school. Now, like, I'm really, you know, paying a lot more attention as we go through these quests. And yeah, so if you're not understanding, basically the NCR wanted to supply Freeside with some, you know, with some supplies, but the king's followers apparently, like, beat them, you know, and wouldn't let them do that. So we have to figure out why that is, because that's really awful.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
But hold on a second.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay, notice, by the way, that he's got a robotic dog next to him with a brain in a jar, FYI, which we'll learn about a little bit later, I think. Head to the train station in Northwest Freeside and try to negotiate with the NCR. Okay, in Northwest, looks like we're heading over this way. Yeah, this entire quest is just so much legwork, you know, it's like...
Get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Okay, I'll think about it. I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, wait, is this the dead end again? There's so many dead ends in this quest. It makes it really, really annoying. I'm not sure. Yeah, you just gotta follow. You gotta hope that the quest markers lead you to salvation, pretty much. So, okay. We definitely hear some guns. Now, let's see if we can defuse the situation with our silver tongue, which I really hope is the case. I'm not even sure who we're supposed to talk to. What's up? Let's just go straight away to the NCR. We have some pretty good reputation with them.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
No, it's all good. You guys are keeping pretty gosh darn calm. Okay, let's head up here, I think. Man, who am I supposed to talk to? Is there a door? It's just leading to this guy here. I guess we're supposed to talk to somebody else. Okay, if I could jump over this, please. Okay, so let's see. We got some missionaries, or we got some NCR there, and then who's in the back over here?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
I thought I'd save everyone some time and just kill you. Jesus.
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Return to the king and let him know the situation with the NCR has been defused. Jeez. Okay. I wonder if it's faster to go from the other side, you know? That's what I'm saying. You gotta maximize efficiency with these quests here and the legwork. So I'm wondering if, like, if we go to the Strip North Gate and turn around, is that faster? I mean, we would be in the same location, but the walk over here, as soon as we go through that door... Oh, God, it's just like I don't have anything to talk about every time, like, we're making the same walk over and over again, which just means I really need a cut. Moving forward, I should have been doing that throughout this episode, I think, but oh well. I have no problem extending a little bit more if we can finish this quest in this episode. I usually like ending Fridays on a big one, but let's see. Hopefully the king's still sitting in his auditorium, so we don't have to climb those stairs.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
That's it? I thought there was going to be much more to that quest. There might be more follow-ups after that, but, yeah, science. And then looks like we got a perk as well. So we're going to go down to the bottom and see what new ones we have. Purifier. As a Purifier of the Wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against Centaurs, Night Stalkers, Spore Plants, Spore Carriers, Deathclaws, Super Mutants, and Feral Ghouls. Those are all the mutants. Adamantium Skeleton. Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. Robotics Expert. With a Robotics Expert perk, you do an additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating will put that robot into a permanent shutdown state. 25% damage is nice, but we're not going to have the sneak to be able to do that. Fast metabolism, and then, yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's see. And I do think more will show up throughout these as you unlock more and more perks, too. What should we get? Adamantium Skeleton's pretty good, because we keep activating those damn landmines since I'm not sneaking. So do we take this, or do we take Bloody Mess? I think we take Bloody Mess. Yeah, with the Bloody Mess perk, characters and creatures you kill will often explode into a red, gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Oh, and you'll do an extra 5% damage with all weapons. It's 5% a lot, though. Might just be the little kick that we need. It's just so fun for a Let's Play. Yeah, why not? Alright, Bloody Mess. It's like, you gotta take it. Okay, we're gonna make a save here, because we get one big reward from the king. Hello.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh my god, look at all these dialogue options. About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
I want to join the kings? I kind of don't. Can you get me in the strip? So this, oh, by the way, this is how you can get into the strip if you don't have the money or the science or whatever it was. We could use some money, but hey, we'll be able to find tons of money. Oh. Wait a second. I wanted to talk about something else.
Fine by me. Just remember I owe you one. Now, what did you want to talk about?
About Rex here.
What about him?
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Okay. I have to go.
All right. I'll see you later.
I didn't realize, I forgot that this quest was completely different. So we got Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. Talk to Julie Farkas about what can be done to help Rex, which is exactly what we're going to do. I didn't realize that. I forgot that they were completely unrelated. Otherwise, I probably would have just started with that. I don't really particularly like the King's quests or really anything that goes on in Freeside. There's some interesting stuff. But mostly, like I said, just the legwork running around everywhere in Freeside is just kind of annoying. So yeah, I don't really like these quests too much. But yeah, all right, so there we go. That's what we're going to start with in the next episode in order to help out poor Rex there. And so to do that, we need to talk to Julie, who is right there. So perfect place to end. Hope you enjoyed this week of Fallout New Vegas, y'all. I know there was a lot of dialogue. Like I said, in the future, I'm going to try to cut down on that. I really try to find a good balance, these days with dialogue and gameplay and interesting commentary and stuff like that. So when there's a lot of legwork like there was in this episode, when there's a lot of dialogue, I always kind of yearn for a little more gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you still dug this week. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much to the patrons and everybody else, and I will see you on Monday for more Fallout New Vegas. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come on the Patreon right up here. Also, check out these videos. And then finally, if you would like to support this channel and become a member, you can do so by clicking join under the video, and you'll get early stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next video.